Well, hello. Welcome in. How goes? Hopefully your day's going well. Hopefully the week is continuing to be great to you. Today we're doing something a little different. I was not able to get the old world working for whatever reason. I need to work with it a little bit more, but sadly I couldn't get it going. What I could get going, though, is some of these faction mods, one of them being the Araby mod. So I figured, me being such a weird nut for Araby, it's something I've always kind of enjoyed. So I was like, oh man, why not jump into this one? So I figured, and I don't know, of the three, which one would be the greatest to try to start with. But I figured go with good old Alpha Numero Uno here. It's Jafar, so I figure this is what may have happened if little Aladdin did. Sorry about that. Little Aladdin didn't take over the mantle, right? Is this the counter Disney argument? But here we go. We got Jafar's Revenge. Enact Jafar's Revenge by uniting all of Araby and conquering Astalia, Tilia, and Bretonia. Each milestone grants various rewards. Has access to the slave mechanic, diplomatic relations -40 with Tomb Kings, Chevaliers de Lioness, Thegans Errantry, Knights of the Flame, Knights of Origo, and Jared's Errantry. Lord recruit rank +2, research rate +10, income from trade tariffs +25%, and Lord effects are passive ability Guardian for Palace Guard units, upkeep -50% for Palace Guard units, and charge bonus +10% for Lord's Army. And I figure that's a decent enough starting out deal. We'll be starting in Al Haik, as you kind of heard before. And yeah, I think we're all good here. We're probably just going to likely ignore this. Yeah, otherwise everything is going. We'll have everything on. And yeah, we'll go ahead and get started. But I figure, since I couldn't get the old world mod going, and that's something we kind of talked about in the first place, it may turn into something where maybe we'll loop back to it. I would definitely like to play more of the old world. The map seems very interesting. I was even seeing, as I was kind of working on it, it looks like they have like a Southlands mod on the way and a Darklands mod that they've released. So, I mean, the Darklands, messing around over there might be kind of fun. Would love to check that out. But I saw this and I was like, man, this is what I'd meant to kind of check out before. So why don't we band-aid the situation and plug this one in and see how it kind of goes. But yes, apologies. Apologies, not as intended. The original goal was to get the old world campaign going. But so be it. So be it. Mission issued. Capture a settlement. Capture and occupy any settlement. Settlements are cities or ports on the campaign map from which provinces are defended. So we just need to take a settlement. We'll get 750 gold and Astrolabe of Desire. This ancient astrolabe was created by astrologer engineer? Astrologer/engineer? Or is that an L? I think it's a slash. Astrologer/engineer. Athra the Magian. It uses sorcery and knowledge of the heavens to point the holder in the direction of what she desires most. Cooldown -10% for all spells and speed +5% to all units. You get Path to Glory, Sultanate of Araby. Complete Jafar's Revenge by uniting all of Araby and conquering Astalia, Tilia, and Bretonia to earn great rewards. Send trade caravans across the world via Jelabah's Way and navigate risks en route to reap great financial rewards. Capture slaves to receive greater bonuses from certain buildings, enable instant building construction, barter for powerful items in the Grand Bazaar, or instantly recruit slave rabble units. Use dictats to maintain slave population and gain additional effects. The nobles of Araby are constantly warring with each other. Both the urban elites and the nomad chiefs vie for control. The influence of either side is strengthened by constructing urban or nomadic aligned buildings. When one side gains the upper hand, you receive greater bonuses from certain buildings. Okay, cool. So it looks like they're kind of almost a combination of, I'm guessing, like Dark Elves and Cathay. Let's get a fight going. We got Melvin LaGuardian here. Beautiful Al Haik, looking great in the background. Love the reskins, the settlements here. Which is I wish we could get an official Araby DLC. It'd be so cool. Okay, we got a fight here. We got some neat units to play around with. Close to feet, it says. Well, hopefully that's not the case. They do have questing needs. Hopefully we can find a way to succeed here. I don't know how good or bad the Araby units are. But we'll see how this goes. We're just kind of trying things out. As I said, I kind of hopped in and I was going to do some things, and some of them weren't working, so I kind of searched out some others. I got, I think one of the lore mods working. But we'll see. We'll see how it all kind of transpires here. Maybe spears on the edges. Put the genie in the back line a little bit. This guy with the same idea. Maybe even a little more. Yeah, there's a little crossover, but yeah. Okay, so let's see what we're working with here, man. We have some new interesting units. I mean, everything's going to be new, right? We got ourselves a genie, which we can't help but to enjoy. What do we got? We got warriors, palace guards, looking good. Spearmen, looking amazing. Got ourselves some bowmen. Love it. Arabian Knights. Looking good and looks pretty armored, man. Holy cow. We also have the Wazar the Cruel melee specialist. He'll probably do some work. And of course, we got Jafar here. He's looking great. Amazing beard. Wow, he can become a djinn himself. Very interesting. Well, let's get around to the flank here. And we'll see how this fight goes. Now we do want to try to catch the questing knights in the spears. So we do want to kind of swing this way. Slow up a little bit. Stutter step. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That really did hurt. But we can kind of put everything we got into it here. Yeah, let's pull these guys a little bit. Unless they charge back in. Let's try to make quick work of them. Nice. Our Arabian Knights are doing a similar thing back here. I don't know, do we want to go to Jinn form? Wow.
Prince.
I don't know what the Cav are doing here. There they go. Our Arabian Knights are also getting all kinds of beat up here. Yeah, we'll kind of have the Palace Guard stick with it here. Gotta keep an eye on these guys. I'm sure they'll come back at some point in time. Here they come.
Demon Prince. Demon
Nice.
Prince. Dark power.
And again, let's see if we can't hold on to this guy, please. And look, he just walks away. Oh, what a nerd. Well, hopefully we can get us around here. Take over. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Maybe we do stay on the side. Yeah, this is all looking okay. And though we've taken a beating, I think we're going to be fine here. We'll switch back. I'm doing pretty well. Cannot complain. We got chewed up, though, man. Oh, my gosh. Close victory. Hello, Joker. Good to see you. I almost got into an orc campaign, but I was thinking to myself, man, if we're gonna do an orc campaign in a modded way, we got to talk to Takeover first. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I can't complain. I don't know. I wonder if maybe some of the things that I thought maybe weren't done are done. The mount that I need to measure and make sure will work will be here tomorrow. I have an interview tomorrow that I think I'm going to cancel if it's not a phone interview. ¿Qué pasa? Why can't I think what that means? I'm slow today. The brain is slow today. I don't know what it is. I am just so... I'm like... I have been on fire for days. And now I'm just like not mentally putting things together very well. Oh, and I was joking. I was walking with a neighbor. And she's like, oh, this, all that. And I'm like, my brain is so slow today. Like, say that again. And it took me a little while to catch up. But when I did. What happened? Okay. Dude, right? I've been on... I have needed to be locked in. I have needed to have everything dialed in properly. And I think I have been. So let's see what we got Al Haik here. We can build the Knights Barracks. Increases urban elites' influence. I've got a brine mining pans. So we'll have to see what these local effects end up being. Okay, and there's Araby. We need to unite. Reconquest of Araby needs to happen. So it's evenly matched, and your buildings offer no additional bonuses. Okay, the people of Araby are divided between those who dwell in the cities deemed more civilized and the fierce nomads who roam the dunes. The constant struggle between urban elites and nomad chiefs for dominance is shaped by the buildings you construct. Should one side wrest control of the realm, certain buildings will grant additional bonuses. So it says it's balanced, but what do we got here? Nomad influence. You get desert riders. They're missile cav. Camel lancers and camel archers. I wonder. Okay, there we go. There's some bonuses. Pit fighters, huh? Interesting. We got slave rebel. I mean, I figure garrison's not a bad idea. We got a scorpion field artillery. Okay, okay. Well, I wonder. It may be nice. Upgrading to that will give us, I think, an Emir is what we already have. But it'll give us access to Arabian Nights, which would be pretty nice. Pretty nice. We'll get an additional 2 control and recruitment cost reduction if the elites if they've lost control. They get the reduced upkeep, or recruitment cost, excuse me. When urban elites hold strong control plus 2. Interesting. So we have, okay, let me double check what we got here active. I want to say it's like Mixu's. Here, let me pop it up. I think we got the victory overhaul conditions are on. The old world is not. I think legendary lore is on. Maybe double skill points and rebanners. This is the OVN Lost Factions Araby mod. We're using Mixer's unlocker and mod configuration tool, along with SFO Grimhammer Slave Masters. So a little SFO, little OVN. Yes, there are greenskins. There are greenskins. I was looking at them, and I was like, man, there's too much to choose from. And, man, if we're going to do a greenskin campaign, admittedly, Joker, I'm probably just going to let you decide, brother. So I definitely want to get the salt going, but at the same time, I kind of want to get some of these going. But next question is, do we attack here and take Martek and finish off the knights? I don't know if we can. I don't know if we're able to. They still are considered strength rank 35. What's in there? Like, we got beat up a little bit. I don't know how great these units are. I mean, they have decent stats, right? But, I mean, they're not any world beaters. But let's get after it. Maybe we can knock them out. I don't know if we're intended to win so early. Yeah, decisive defeat here. Maybe if we fight in the trees. But, I mean, they don't have a ton of cav, right? They have him and a bunch of peasant infantry. It's a lot of infantry, though. Can you go run with the shrooms? Can't. You just can't. Gameplay. Oh, gosh. I forgot. I had switched over. Oh, man. See, one of those days, man. One of those days. See, I don't know if we take this. This is a lot. But we might be able to. Oh my gosh. What rookie mistakes. But I didn't know if it was going to pop up on what screen. So, I didn't want to mess with you guys. And then I forgot to not mess with you guys. So, oh man. More coffee. That's the answer, hopefully. More coffee. Yeah, hopefully you guys had a good rest of your evening yesterday. A good start to your day today. I'll admit, I will wholly admit that I am a little tired. I had a lot of fun. I had a good time playing that. So I think a little bit from the trees here until we can kind of knock dude out. I'll have them come out later. Can he hide in the trees? Or is... Yeah, he's visible, huh? So we're going to put him way in the back. So the question is, do we go pick on things with Jafar? Let's see what we can do here. I don't know if we're supposed to take this so early. We'll see if they start firing at us. Of course they do. Could run out some of the artillery here. They get pretty close for that. Where's the edge? It's gotta be like somewhere like right there. And we'll see. We will see. If we can get the knights to hit the artillery piece here, that might do it. Knock them off. But we'll see. Try to divide the attention. Oh my gosh. Carved a hole through him. This was not the play. This was not the play. We're having more beat down on Erebus. Very much a good Tuesday. Nice. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Admittedly, the Gold Magnus was one of those. I was like, man, that looks kind of fun too. We'll see. This seems like a lot. I wonder if I'm supposed to build up some more troops before I take this. You know? It seems like a lot of peasants. But maybe we can run out the ammunition. Well, if my dog's in here, it's my cat who's getting the dishes. Which means she's on the counter. But yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Mewgenics last night. I rather enjoyed it. The run we started, I think, is a better start than the other one that I played over the weekend to kind of test things out. I almost want to play that more than I wanted to play my own. So some baguettes and cycle charge. I'm sure you'll be fine. I hope so. It's a lot of peasants. If we can run out some ammunition, it's just more teeth out of the fangs. We can always just corner camp and see if we can min-max this a little bit. I don't know. I'm hot trash, so I might bring that number down a bit. But we'll see. We will see. We can try to work them into this little pinch point here, too. We like to come across both of these, but we'll see if we can't. Yeah, pull right here. I don't know. Always a fun spot. Always a good time. Okay. So where exactly is this corner? I don't know if this is going to be worth. We can try. And these two, they're the ones. The baguettes. If we just had those baguettes ready to go. We'll see if they'll throw rocks into the pillars here. I think they'll probably be too far. Wow, what you doing? Wonder if they'll fire into the pillar here. And if it'll hurt or if it'll just waste. Yeah. Well, there's the answer. They will fire. But will it hit? I mean, one looked like it hit. Oh. I don't know, is there a middle or will it just hit this? This could be the spot. This could be the spot. Imagine them just hiding behind the stone, just laughing their tails off. Let the Bretonians just fire away. And them not knowing why this isn't working. Oh, that's ending it. Right, like a Looney Tune, I get hit. Serpentine, serpentine. Baguettes didn't work. Run. Oh, that was a close one. If it didn't hit, that was just a close one. You getting their morning aerobics in, you know? Just moving and grooving. But yeah, fun game, and then I wanted to maybe practice a little bit more, play a little bit more. Last night in my own time, and oh man, everyone was vying for the computer last night. My son wanted to play this game that my daughter was playing. My daughter was playing a game that she's had for a little while, got around Christmas time, and just getting really sick back into it. And then I wanted to play Mewgenics. The wife had a bunch of emails and stuff that she wanted to kind of mess with, and some things she wanted to do, which of course she got priority, so she got first dibs. But it was like, oh man, everyone wants a computer, so I'm just gonna go play. Messed around a little bit more in Neo 3, which so far has been a lot of fun. I don't know, I definitely want to do more with gaming and with our YouTube and our time and such. I just don't know how or what. I mean, I kind of know how, but like, yeah, don't really know the what way I want to manufacture it. How do we poke and prod a little bit here? Holy arrows. It's gonna take so long, though. I don't know if I want to do this. Oh wow, he's got bogged down like crazy. Run! I'll go back for him. Maybe this will draw him in. He catches his breath, we can go Jingy mode and cast some spells or something. Yeah, get him. Wow, even he's getting chewed up. Maybe this wasn't the answer. I can't provoke them. They don't want to fight. There we go. Now we've provoked them. Yeah, run them off a little bit. See if this corner camp will work now. We took quite a bit of damage though, more than I really would have wanted to. So I don't know how well this is actually going to function. Oh crap, we're kind of busted here. Maybe. Alrighty. Four units of archers. Hopefully we can get on top of them pretty quick. When dude pops up, we're just gonna spirit leech him to death, hopefully. Yeah, they can see him now. Hit this quick and then get moving again. We do not want to be sitting here for too long. Oh man, our hero did not last long.
Chaos unleashed. Evisceration.
Get the cav moving some more.
Yes.
Come on, cav. This is the one thing I don't like about cavalry. We were kind of talking about it the other day, how they can just so easily get bogged down in things. Well, these guys not even trying to get out of that unit. Not even trying to move. Just that weird push thing. Let's lighten up and let them fight here a little bit. Get moving, man. Oh my gosh, what is up with these knights? It's like the cav is broken.
Look to the knights. They're so brave.
You got guys going every damn direction. They're not, yeah. Not at all for some... Oh, is it because they're in this? Does that have just something to do with it? I don't know. Yeah, you're right, though. Things aren't working. I don't know why. Cav not calving, archers not arching.
Dark power. Showtime.
Genie just died. Now they're starting to fire. But yeah, that's very weird, isn't it? Again, let's try again, I guess. I don't know if it's the mod or what. But yeah, they're not even trying to fire, are they? Stellan, good to see you. Oh, why not Vampire Coaster and Estes Assault by Count Noctilus? Noctilus? What do you mean? For like next? Maybe. What a hot turd that was. I mean, I don't assume they're like high tier units, right? I mean, they're Arabian Knights. I don't imagine they're going to be performing like Chaos Knights. I don't imagine the Bowmen are going to be some kind of world beaters like Way Watchers or something. But like, what was that? I'm beginning to more and more think that this is not what you're supposed to be doing turn one, attacking them. Is that why they have two armies? Maybe. Are we supposed to get more warriors or something? Or something? Yeah, there's no special recruitment or anything that I can see. I mean, maybe we can buy some things in here. Maybe this is what we're supposed to do. Like regen. Dagger of Truth. That's a lot, though. What's nice is we already have so much available. Yeah, I don't know. Let's give it another run here. See what else we can do. Yeah, maybe it was to do with the angle. Maybe it was something to do with the stance they were in. With the somehow they had melee on. I must have hit a button or something. I don't know. There's a few mods at work here. I don't often mod anything, so I don't know. We might have broke the damn game. So I don't know what I'm talking about here. We're on the flip side. This is a totally different map. No? Is that what's happened here? We just got a totally different map? break, then walk them back one by one until you find the vendor. The Bethesda maneuver. Not a bad idea. What a contrast to go from like last time everything worked perfectly fine to like everything's broken. Guess we don't really need to be super wide here. Condensing helps us. But that's not a bad idea. Let's hope it works this time. Maybe it was because they were in melee mode. They just weren't doing anything. But now we don't have that thing to hide behind. We have to actually dodge. Duck, dive, dip, and dodge. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. Right? You gotta start and end with dodge. But yeah, the old Arabian dance it out technique. Restart? I mean, we could. That may be what we have to do. I don't know that you're supposed to beat this turn one. The way they have two armies. Right? You'd think if the intention was to take this turn one, you would beat the army and the settlement would be... I don't know. Ouch. Yeah, that maybe you're supposed to kind of build up a little bit more of a force and have another interaction with them, so that it's more than just like a turn one smash. Make it a little harder, I don't know. Or, like I said, dude, I could just be trash at this game. I could just be really bad, and you're supposed to win, and these units are really good, and I'm just looking like hot garbage. And we technically have two genies here, right? But they do have a lot of anti-large. Okay, well, we almost have them burned out of ammo. Gosh, still getting whacked with some of these, though. I don't know if he can dodge out all this ammo. How close does he have to get to cast that? Way too freaking close. Maybe if I get close enough, they'll just come at me. Oh no, this was a mistake. Mistakes were made. If they start chasing me, I'm so screwed. Maybe we poke them from the edge. They send one like they did last time. He overcast. We didn't overcast, so why did he blew himself up just casting a normal Spirit Leech? That is some Jafar shit. That's probably some Jafar Disney shit right there. Hopefully a little bit faster. Should be. Do all evil genie on him. Hey, Lord Kaisel. Good to see you. I am doing pretty good. A little groggy today. What the hell? Get moving. What are you doing? What even happened? How did you get caught with like 38 fucking speed? You have almost a third more speed than they fucking do, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck happened? In the trees? He gets in the trees, all of a sudden he starts bouncing off of shit? What the fuck here, dude? Watch it be a whole different fucking map. You think, is he ethereal or something? You think a genie would be able to move through the trees? I don't know if the other one was having an issue. I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, man. It's already kind of annoying me. Not gonna lie. Maybe even an ambush would have been a good idea, too. Maybe. We do have an ad coming up in like 3.5 minutes. Apologies. Load times are kind of shit, too. I don't know if there's a mod or something that's causing all kinds of issues, but something's working like a hot piece of trash. Yep. Not gonna lie to you guys, man. This is why I do not mod very often. Okay. We'll try with those, I guess. We're doing the OVN Araby mod in Grimhammer. But there's some other mods that we're still on, maybe on from the old world stuff that I was trying to do earlier. I don't know. There's an ad running, though, so I'm going to go get some coffee. We'll be right back. It was created and curated by someone who knows what they're doing. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Little too... No.
I command here.
Yeah, it's not even working now. Oh, see... This is why... This is admittedly, guys, why I don't mod the... Like, I don't... prefer to mod. As awesome as the community is, there are some really good mods, right? And I have enjoyed a few of them, but golly. Okay, now we'll try this, I guess. Lava? Dude, there you go. Couple. A lot more challenging. How so? And that's what we're trying here, is some SFO.
As I hold Gal
Yeah, it's not working now, though.
I am ready.
Not working at all. We just have to turn them all on and some will work. Oh, there you go. Using SFO on the prices of the units and to level up the main building. Really? Oh, that's kind of the allure, right? Is everything gets so cheap.
In the name of Magnus.
Why is nothing working now? None of it's working. Hey, Catatonic, good to see you. Tier 1 and Tier 2 and units cost more than 1,000 at least. Dang. The game more interesting. It doesn't let you snowball that easily. Yeah, you definitely have to go to wars just to manage things if he's got the same buffs. Has other mechanics. There you go. Yeah, let me know how that goes. I'm surprised we're having so much trouble. I got it working before stream. Here we go. Got it working before stream. I think we're good. And I wonder if we will restart this campaign. I don't think we're feasibly supposed to take this. I don't know. I have no idea how strong these units are. They seem all right. But I don't know. Everything's a little different, right? It's overhauled. So, yes, that's what we're trying to do here. But things are breaking. Things aren't working. It is more than likely operator error. So this is... do not let this be a reflection upon the mods. Please. Because this is me, not them. This is a me problem. This is me, not you. It's about me. I need time, not you. If it would work at all. Maybe we're not even going to get through this. But yes, I apologize. This is a little bit of hot mess mode. We're learning as we go here. I'm not well versed in the mod thing. Um, something about that just not working. Okay. Which is crazy. This is like a total contrast. Last time, like, I got everything working on Old World mod before, and it was just smooth sailing from there, man. This is like trudging through the mud this time. But I wonder if some of these are outdated. Yeah, that's not working. Okay, let's just try these three. Sorry, this is the most boring shit ever. I think we're good. Okay. Starting a new one. See if this works. Once fertile, populous, and prosperous, the land of the dead has been ravaged by centuries of war and neglect. Here, the searing heat of the desert sun is the least of any wandering traveler's worries, for the taint of Nagash's great ritual still lingers from the distant past. In this ghost-haunted realm, countless unquiet spirits and elementals flit around great mortuary temples and dark tombs. Their cries heard screaming in the wind, yet still there are those who would brave this cursed place, for cause both righteous and covetous. Very nice. Very nice. Hey. I was starting to get worried again. Yeah, I don't
Do not
know
toy with me, swine!
if we're supposed to. Oh, crap. I think we broke it again. Well. Okay, remember, because I feel like I massively underutilized your global powers to teleport and control others. It's almost as silly as Kairos' power. Yeah. Oh, it really is. Yeah, it crashed again. What did I fudge up, man? All of them are starting to pop up and say that they have problems now. Okay. Let's try this. I'm sorry. This is just loading. I mean, we'll keep trying this for a while. At some point, I guess I'll have to like change gears if we can't get this to work, right? Um, we'll play some other campaign for the time being, and then I'll get things sorted out, and hopefully we can just pick this up at a later time. I don't know. It was working before I started stream, I promise. It worked for a little while, right? Grim Gore, Skarsnik, Gorbad? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see if it works here. Vampire Coast? I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. I mean, some of the newer stuff is always more like a lot of fun to head towards. We haven't tried any of the new changes toward like Marathi, Wolfric. We tested a little bit of Wolfric, but not a ton. What was the other one? There was we haven't done a ton of Tyrion. We did Teclis, right? So I mean, there's those we want to do the newer stuff. But if we wanted to do, I mean, when's the last time we played a Greenskin campaign? It's been a little bit, but I don't know that there was any major changes to Grimgore or Azhag. Were there? The entire Greenskin kind of thing got overhauled, but we can check. I don't know. Maybe we run back Gorbad. Let's see. Maybe there's one that we haven't played. I think we've played them all though. Okay, things are working again. Very good. But yeah, I don't think we've played Vampire Coast since like it does have some really cool city models. We looked at that a little bit ago, but we can check it out here in a second again. It looks awesome. Araby is one of those for me that I would just adore to see in the game. I would love for them to make their own Impact as their own faction, create their own place and style and feel. Even if it's sort of like this, where it's an amalgamation of a bunch of different factions, kind of functionalities, right? Maybe even do something like this. So the spears can kind of shuffle if need be. Probably just best to get him transformed.
Demon Prince, over there.
Yep, sorry, Genie. Looks like Aladdin lost. Or maybe he's the guy that's on the other side of the world kind of thing. Right? Right.
I am ascended.
That's kind of not what we want to see.
Dark power. I am power.
Oh, shoot. Dude. getting obliterated. Oh my gosh. We can't have that. What a fight, man. These guys, you know, I was excited. They look great, but these Arabian Knights are soft so far, man. We've got them in some fights where they've done pretty well, but then, like, gosh. Those are questing knights. They don't even have... I mean, they're decent knights, but they don't have... They're not anti-large. They were getting decimated. I didn't realize these guys were wearing papier-mâché armor. For some reason, like, another 5 minutes of loading here. Gosh. It's been doing that the last few days, though. I wonder if it's just the... this is the last patch. I noticed it's taking a bit longer to get everything sorted. I don't know, maybe I just need to... I don't know. Maybe the computer having issues? I wonder if Araby just doesn't have... I mean, I don't know. These are like uber quality units. But those questing knights, I mean, even when they charged our swordsmen, when they fought that fight, they were just decimating everything. So I wonder if they're just tuned up in Grimhammer. Wonder if that's the case, which means we probably want to be a little brickier. Of course those archers are getting work.
Chaos unleashed.
There we go.
Unleash magic.
Yikes, look at this guy getting absolutely decimated by this fight. Genie, get out of there. Okay, dude. It's getting a little irritating. These cav are just going wherever the hell they want to go. It's like my units don't really have any bearing on them at all. But then, like, look at my cav, right? Like, their cav can just walk right through my guys, but, like, look at my cav. What's the mass difference here? Mass 1200. Mass 1200. Mass 1250. What the fuck? Like, they... Look at this. Like, they are just walking right through my guys. There we go. These guys are getting decimated by pole arms.
Demon Prince. Demon
Okay. Let's cycle out here. What are you doing? Yeah, the same thing happens here. These guys, one of these guys just gets obliterated. How are you guys getting out? What are you fighting? I'm not gonna lie, folks. I'm not gonna lie. This is not... There we go. We finally see him actually attack. Like, what the fuck is going on here? At least we're getting some arrows out. Yeah. I don't know. We'll keep giving this a shot, but I am losing my patience pretty quick. We might communicate on what else we might want to try. And if there's a way... Because, like, the version of the old world that I downloaded keeps saying it's outdated. So, we can always revert back to a previous version if that's how it'll fix. And we can try it that way. But, I don't know. I don't know, man. But yeah, I mean, look at men at all armed polearms just decimated our swordsmen. Yeah, so much value for like nothing. Yeah, we can get enslaved. Enemy killed. Could see about an ambush here, and then recruit another one, another unit. Maybe? And then, I don't know, what do we want to get here? Spearmen, a couple bowmen. I don't know here, man. I don't know. Why don't we get a goat farm? Goat keeping has a long tradition in Arabia, as few livestock can find fodder on the barren soils. We'll get a total of 15 growth. Casualty replenishment rate plus 2% own armies and province. And it'll reduce slaves per turn by 5. Let's go ahead and upgrade the Knights Barracks also. Luxurious barracks usually exist to employ the proud Arabian Knights, dedicated to their faith and Sultan. Increase urban elites influence plus 8. Unlocks hero recruitment emir. Local province, hero capacity plus 1 for emirs. And when urban elites hold strong control, control plus 2. When urban elites have lost control, recruitment cost minus 10% for warriors, spearmen, bowmen, palace guard, Arabian Knights, and camel cataphract units. And we'll get access to Arabian Knights. Let's go and grab that. Interesting. Huh. Leadership plus 3, leadership aura size plus 15%, all characters faction wide. Many stories of bloody war that even the wisest of despots can learn from. Very good, we'll give that a try. Hmm. There's a lot going on here, man. Interesting. Hmm. Artillery or Beastmaster? I kind of want to try this. That's about good. Interesting. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go here? We can go over here. Might be nice. Let's go for Karkarood. Hey, Big Poppy. Good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. And hopefully, I mean, if they attack, and we can hopefully get a pretty good fight here. We'll see what happens. That's the goal, is we kind of get them to come out after us. We'll see. We will see. $302 factions. 302. But yeah, I didn't do a whole lot last night. Wife ended up cooking too, so I ended up just kind of chilling for a little bit. Like I said, played a little Neo 3, messed around in that. What is it? I cleared out. So I basically just went to Hanma Castle, and then I'm just south of that, right? I had to go through some cave and fight. I think it was kind of like a Japanese like succubus kind of thing. I don't know. In and out of it. To be honest, I don't know what I've missed. Been in some extreme toothache pain from an Ooh, that is no fun. That is no fun. Tooth pain sucks. Caravan encounter. Elfie prophets. Unfortunate wretches of many races travel the sea to gather wealth, yet while out on assignment, even our caravan knows not to pass up the opportunity to attain more of the right tools. The right tools for the job. Having encountered a high elf host from whom much profit could be forcibly reaped, both in long-limbed laborers and loot reaped from beardless corpses. Fight them for some cargo. I don't think we can take any extra cargo, can we? We might be able to because we only spent like 900. Yesterday finally because I couldn't over the weekend and got a prescription. I'm doing. That's good to hear. That's good to hear it, man. Let's ignore them. Welcome to the... Okay. Yeah, give me time of growth, I guess.
You are no friend of the lady.
I don't know that they actually recruited anything until this time around. But let's see. It's basically the same stack. Valiant defeat, it says. Let's hope we can do well. I mean, I'm not wildly confident here. But hopefully, I mean, with all the bowmen and the high ground here, we can maybe get some good damage. We'll see. But yeah, the day before were the most painful days of my life. So whatever. Only thing. Ooh, yeah. I was always worried. I remember hearing about appendicitis as a kid and just being horrified of what that might like ensue. Right. Luckily, never experienced it. So I went through some tooth pain. Gosh, probably. Probably been about a year or two ago. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Alrighty. I'm just gonna have these guys hanging out somewhere. We'll do the same thing as before, and we'll just try to run them out of ammo. 7 showers. Damn. Dude, right? That is insane. Yeah, I've never experienced anything like that myself, admittedly, luckily. So, like, I mean, I've had plenty of injuries, plenty of injuries over the years, but, luckily, my health has never been at risk, kind of thing. Try to use these trees here. It's a nice little hidden opportunity. It did not look like the trees were guarding us too much, though. Try to use this thing. See if he keeps firing. Nice. I don't know if he's gonna keep firing. There they go. Yeah. I mean, I don't know a ton about appendicitis, right? I mean, I'm not a doctor. I say it all the time. That's definitely one of those things that, like, it's pretty insane. There's lots of medical anomalies, right? There's lots of times where things happen for a reason, but that is still insane. I'm glad you're all right on the back end of it. Sorry you had to go through it. Dang, I'm at 12 years old experiencing that. I think probably like my weirdest medical story is almost self-induced. So when I was a small child, I was chasing my grandparents' dog, and I was trying to. Story has it, I used to just pester the fudge out of this poor little doggo. Yeah, dude, share away. I mean, yeah, life's full of stories. Love to hear them. So I'm chasing this dog, and I slip and I hit my chin on the metal. So they had like a rocking horse that I could hop on and ride around, and it just was, a nice toy my grandparents had for us grandkids. That it was a metal frame with the springs on it at the bottom, normal thing. And I split my chin open, and yeah, all kinds of fun there. So I have a big old scar on my chin, just along the bottom, right? Obviously looking cool, but yeah. So I went feral. I was like 2 or 3. And they had to strap me down and everything. So I remember little bits of that. But yeah. That sucked. But I think I worked myself up so much that when they finally started putting stitches in my chin, I wasn't even cognitively around anymore. I was just out of my brain at that point. Oh, yikes. That's the second time he's cast a spell and just blown himself up. So I think we gotta do this just because he's faster. But again, the trees are gonna slow us up. Okay, we got some men at pole arms coming in here. We got some archers going around. We don't really have any cav to worry about. Remember the surgery, but I don't think they will. That, hopefully not. I don't know what that would entail, man. That would be insane, though. Hopefully that's not the case. Okay, archers are firing now, so it must have been just a line of sight thing before. Yeah, let's go after the big guy here.
Yes!
It's fine, that'll hurt, but I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. Okay, come back, spring back this way. Okay.
Champion of the gods! Unbridled chaos!
I think we're looking pretty good in a lot of cases here. As we break these down, let's come back this way. I probably want to get behind here. See if we can break these guys. They are nice, 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 nice.
Demon Prince! over there.
Cav moving.
I am power.
Get him going over here. Yeah, we gotta stay away from these spears.
Chaos unleashed. Demon Prince. Yet to stop. Dark power.
Okay, very good. The archers look like they're supporting pretty well now. Get a charge here. Get going back up the hill before the spears can get too involved.
Demon Prince.
Okay, we just gotta win. That's all it's gotta be. Doesn't have to be crazy, doesn't have to be insane. Just gotta win. Okay, looking pretty good. I think we're looking okay here. We'll send this guy that way. Get moving, Cav. What are you doing? They've been getting hung up in some weird ways, man.
I am ascended. Yes.
Okay, why are we still fighting? What's going on? Okay, we'll keep it up here. I don't know. I don't know what else to do here except for just keep fighting. I think we'd have. What are you doing here? Why do you look like a bunch of monkeys up on the doorknob? Get moving. They're all caught up in these spears. They're not fighting the archers. Get your horse ass moving. I don't know what is going on here. Yeah, these guys are getting surrounded. Like, something's going on here. Is it that we're fighting in the trees or what? Like, holy fuck. Well, those guys just suck ass. Okay, what the actual fuck now? blob back together, but like, what the tits? This is pretty fucking impressive for some peasants, man. Or does the Araby just have shit units? Like, what the hell is going on here? What the helly? Yeah, what the fuck was that, dude? This is kind of broken as fuck. Whatever's going on with this mod. Could not tell you, man. But I'll tell you that, I mean, hitting with limp noodles here. Is it gonna crash now? Watch. It's just gonna fucking shit itself. I mean, we've been at this for 2 hours, and we haven't even been able to get to turn 3. Oh, man. I think that might be a reflection on me, though. Might be a reflection on me. That's some of the hardest fights I've had against a Bretonnian army, man. And that, I mean, we took out the... I feel like we took out the significant units pretty quickly, right? So that we sat there and just ground down, and they left and come back. That was worse than the fucking Skaven. I don't know if they've gotten some kind of significant buff or something in Grimhammer, but yeah, dude, that was gross. I know things are a little different, but still, I mean, let's find I mean, yeah, look at that. I don't know. 60 leadership's not. I mean, not a pushover. Yeah, weird. Very weird. Get Route Marcher. Maintain control of one province. We're going to have to turn our attention to... What's her face? We can get a date plantation. Get us more growth. And sooner and quicker kind of thing, right? But yeah, we're talking about like how cool the cities look. I mean, they do look really awesome, right? That is one of the coolest things I noticed right out the gate. They look amazing. I mean, kinda. They're bugging out. Even all the way up here. But yeah, these look great too. Yeah, that will do. Did I see Araby has their own lore? That would be interesting. Awakening Wood and Earthblood, I think was something we'll grab pretty quick. And then let's get ourselves... I don't know that they're going to be... Okay, I guess they can get Knights Errant. We got a couple more spearmen and an archer. Get some Winds of Magic brewing up here. And yeah, we'll just we'll take it slow here. You know, maybe even hit Kofor early. We'll see. We'll get... Oh, we have enough. Yeah, we'll repair here real quick. Negate some taxes. Let's do that. And then I think we're good to go. We'll go for Virus next turn, but I think outside of that we're pretty solid.
Cons. Attend your
Let's see if we can maybe join some wars here without too much consequence.
You go. The Empire.
Yes?
Volkmar. I am Volkmar, the Empire's great defender. Bless
Nice,
you,
that'll
my
help pay for some
child.
things. We'll go to war with some extra Tomb Kings that are over here. That'll hopefully be wiped out pretty quick. Let us hope. What sucks is we are kind of going that way, so hopefully we don't end up in a fight. But I'm interested if these are like... Are those... Yeah, they are. Hippo Riders. We'll have to see how that works. See how those work out. Okay. Let's go ahead and end the turn. And I think our next deal here is we're going to have to probably take over Rapunzel's territory. That would be my presumption. Now, the question is, do we go for Kofor or Virus? We go for Virus, they don't have an army to move. If we go for this, they probably go for Al-Haik. We go for Kofor, but they probably go for Al-Haik. Question is, can we defend Al-Haik? A wandering caravan of dwarves has entered our sight. Should we attack them for a fresh new set of slaves? I can't tell if we're a good guy or a bad guy, man. Okay, we got the Knights Barracks built. Okay, encountered some factions. So we could hit Kofor, which has a decent little garrison.
Can I assist? The lady calls me.
We got flying carpets, a war elephant, and enchanted rope. One palace guard. As starting about a minute. When that goes off, I'm gonna go ahead and check in with the house, make sure all's going well.
I do not care for you
I
or
think
your...
this is almost inevitable. Who is over here? So we got Arkin over here. We got dwarves over here. Tomb Kings, more Araby, more Bretonians. Honestly, we probably go over here. Right? But I think the sooner we take care of Rapunzel, the better. I just don't know how we do that well. I think she can make it back to Kofar easy enough. So this army has to be able to beat this. Even after this fight. Right? And this fight, I mean, if anything is an indicator of these last few fights, this fight's not going to be any kind of pushover, right? Spearman Mirage, huh? That sounds interesting. There's all kinds of cool units I'd like to give a try. Question is, do we attack here with everything we got? Like, we can even bring these guys over, right? And let the settlement defend itself? Or do we... I think we almost guarantee the victory. But I'm wondering if, like... Kofar's where they're getting all their recruitment. They're not going to be able to recruit anything else, right? That's going to be it. So, I think we do it.
There is little truth in what you are here to say. I cannot.
But guys, there's the ad. I apologize for the inconvenience. We'll be back here in just a moment. Give me a couple minutes and get some more coffee, and we'll continue this campaign. Okay, let's see what we got here. So, I mean, he could lead the fight. Then again, so could he. Let's see what we're dealing with. Close defeat, it says. And then what we could also do is force march over here, put the units in his army so they're not exhausted, and continue this fight. And we'll have a healer. Now, we're probably going to want another one over here. Black Scimitar Guard. Ooh. Okay, we'll get another one of these guys here. Dude, Hell's Best Hound. Too kind. Too kind, brother. Much appreciated, though. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully all is good. Good to see you, man. That is far, far too kind of you. So, with us having some healing, though, I think we have a better chance here. Let's go ahead and see what this looks like in a fight. But that is too kind, man. Too kind. 33 months. That is at least 2/3 of the entirety of time that we've been streaming, I want to say. Right? We've been probably doing this about 4 years. And that is like 75%. At least 75%, I think. So thank you so much, man. We didn't do last night, but we're good otherwise. Oh, that's no good. Holy shit, what happened? If you don't mind me asking. That sucks. Never good. Never ever good. Holy shnikes, man. No bueno. I mean, I think we can possibly use this little thing to our advantage, right? Yeah. Kinda. Okay. For my keys for my car, I got immediately chased out by a 40 kilogram German. Fuck yeah, dude. Good. Good for doggo. Yeah, we got a little guy, so I'm the dog. But I was thinking the other day, it may be time, man. As sad as this story may be, it may be time for us to start thinking about getting another dog just to kind of learn from ours. Ooh. And a little thinner here wouldn't hurt, I think. He just blow himself up. That happens every time. Try to top these guys up and then we'll go poke a little bit. Just heal up the genie, man. As long as you're healing up the genie, we're good. Just, could you stop blowing yourself up? One more, I think. Okay. We will go poke them and then hopefully get them to come back. Call the police, but they couldn't do much. Yeah, there's really, I mean, and I get it too. Like, there's no feasible way to. I mean, yeah, right. I mean, what can they do? In a sense, but at the same time, I mean, start collaborating data together so that you can build a case. If it keeps happening, right? Usually it is someone who needs some money. You can easily track that down a bit. Someone somewhere will be talking about it, looking for work, looking for things, looking to steal things. You know? It sucks, though. Don't get me wrong. I make light of it in jest, right? But not for any real reason like that. Okay.
Striding out. Champion of the thoughts.
Now over here, maybe we can get something.
Yes. Look at me, glorious.
Let's move the whole army up and see if we can't get a little more damage in here.
Demon Prince.
And nice. Here comes the Arabian Nights. Just in time to get back out. Hopefully don't get shot too much. Especially I need these guys to kind of really be the cleanup too. Yeah, as they break here. And probably come back this way. These guys finish it off. Bring the army back a bit more. Let's keep an eye on these knights errant. Yeah. I would always recommend personal security and stuff, right? You know, you want stuff around the house to be able to protect yourself, and especially like cameras are a great option. We have some here that I don't know. I have a few different brands and they're nice, but I mean, you can only do so much. The knights errant are getting a little closer. Dude held his ground. Look at those knights. Now they're dealing with some Jafar action, man. Okay. Oh, look at that pin cushioning. That's not good. Get these guys back here. Of course, you little weens. Nice, we have both of them tied up. It actually worked. Okay, can't complain. Good deal. Try to sneak around in case these guys get out. Yeah, these guys are solid. And nice. Nice, nice, nice. With the genie moving up. Yeah, good deal. Hey, chef, these taken care of over here. Let's get some flanking action going on. Okay. Looking good. Hopefully the cab doesn't come after us too quick here. Or we'll lead them right into the spears. Seemingly worked out. Seemingly. These poor cav units, they're getting their workout though. They're getting their workout. Okay, let's get another charge in here. Lost another piece of cav. We're done 21. Okay. That should be that. Let's hope. There might be some pockets of resistance still. Holy moly, there really is. Holy cow, dude. These guys are still fighting. There they go. Holy shite, dude. What is up with that leadership? And stellar alarm system, cold boulder. Interesting. Man, I hope they kind of catch him. Right? It's unlikely that he just like does it again. It might be, but hopefully he does something stupid to get himself caught. And we had a house around here where it was just like a bunch of dudes hanging out in a building. And it was basically a bunch of dudes hanging out in a house, right? And they, as neat as it was, it you know, having a place for everyone to hang out, this place turned into somewhere where a lot of people would congregate before they would start stealing things. Let's go ahead and loot and occupy. Hopefully we replenish some of our troops there. We get a abacus of fate. Utilizing the power of Arabian wizards, this abacus anticipates change, warning of future threats. Ambush success chance plus 15%, ambush defense chance plus 10%, and passive ability death blow. Very good. Dread Slaver might be nice. And we'll see. I don't know what they're recruiting.
No.
I mean, all they can really get from their main building, I think, is like peasants. So, power to you. Let's go ahead and repair the nomad camp and repair the Kofar docks here. I think this guy is the one we want recruiting. What we might do is get a couple pieces of cav here. Maybe 2 cav and another archer. And we can get another emir. We'll get Merciless. Sounds like a good guy. And we will close in around Rapon's here at Virus. Hopefully we have enough forces here at Kofar to hold. And hopefully Al-Hayy can stand on its own. Once we sort out that, we may proceed onward up into the mountains. Maybe over here, we'll see. Vulture Mountain, getting that cleared out might be kind of nice just to get the dwarves before they get up and running. And it'll give us a nice mountain pass. We'll have gems and an iron mine. And then hopefully a good, strong defensive position to push into the land of assassins here. And we might be able to pinch, right? Come from here and here at the same time. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, I guess in the meantime, let's start the village. We'll see. I don't think they can make it out, but we can always cancel it later. Villages such as these deal most of their commerce in farming and hunting. You will, however, find the occasional caravan stop somewhere that allows such villages to one day become bustling cities. That'll be pretty nice. 3 warriors, 2 spearmen, 2 bowmen, and desert riders might be pretty helpful here. That would be nice. That's going to spend some of our resource, but we're also going to take care of public order pretty quick and easy. And get that up and positive. Yeah, we're going to end up having a rebellion here soon enough, but hopefully not too bad.
No.
Savior of the realm. Ready. Moss.
Yeah, we have a few different weird things going on here.
Orders.
Wow, people really don't like us at all. The ogres like us. The dwarves kind of like us. Like most do not like us. Interesting. I wonder, I have no idea how like Araby is viewed in the Warhammer world. If there's something like people think they're great, or if they're like hated, because I know they do things a little differently, right? Like the demon catching and stuff like that. And I could see how the world would be like, hey man, don't be putting demons in jars and such. But I don't know. close defeat here. This is what I was a little. This is what I was a little worried about. But I think we got something we can maybe work with here. Yeah. Let's fight this out and see what happens. So Rapunzel and Henry are leading a siege against Al-Haik. They got some interesting infantry that we'll hopefully chew through. Some peasant archers, a couple knights, right? They got questing knights and knights of the realm here, along with the trebuchet. Hopefully we can sneak the trebuchet in behind. We have a healer that we can hopefully keep our infantry fighting here against theirs. Al-Haik is very undead still. The core of this line probably gonna be these guys, right? Right there, hard to hit. Then alternate these guys. A couple over here probably. Elephant there. So what are these things? What is it? Enchanted rope. Rope with knives. Coming out of a pot. Gotta love that. I'd take it. I will take it. These guys we're definitely going to put to use, especially if they can get around behind, right? And take on the trebuchet. And I think we got pretty much everything. Pretty much. And yeah, let's go ahead and see. Kick this off. See how they move around the settlement. Well, hopefully, I mean, we're not building up increase per second 0. Why? Interesting. Did not expect that. Things work a little differently here. But yeah, we'll try to get a good fight. Still try for a good fight here. One moment, guys. They're going through quite the amount of ammunition here. What are they doing? What are they doing? I mean, hey, they're killing themselves. Okay. What did it say? Okay. School stuffs. Always have to check on the school things. Watch them start taking it, then we'll start getting points or something. I've definitely broken my game a little bit here. I don't know what I did, but you know what? For the time being, we're just going to enjoy it, have fun. It'll be fine. I'm sure everything will be a-okay. Nice, they're kind of leaving the artillery behind, and that's the hope, right? We can sneak up, we can pick on it without really too much problem. Which these themselves, please? Why can't they go over there? There we go. A unit I was very excited to see. Some flying carpets. And they blasted some. But I think we did pretty good here. Nice little charge, pulled them off the artillery. Okay. And now, I mean, we can just fly back and do some damage and get some freebies, hopefully. Okay, over here, admittedly, we probably want to try to get the elephant attacking, I think. It's anti-infantry, but if we can get it to work against the Lord here, that might be nice too. Gosh, she's taking more damage than he is. Maybe we pull it back. It's not too bad. Nice little chunky heal here. Very good. I mean, Raponce is doing some good damage here, but I think we're retaliating pretty well also. If we get the chance, we'll try to heal here. Get a little heal going. The knights are going down pretty quick. These are the Knights of the Realm, not the knights, questing knights. They are over here. Now taking out one of the cav and the hero and Lord here would be huge. Let's go ahead, the elephant out and try to get him fighting into these guys. Here we go. There's the questing knights. A few seconds we can get another heal. Oh, he blows himself up. Get him out of here. These guys are not shooting. Let's wait. Oh. Let's take all these guys out. Wow, these guys are getting obliterated too. Pretty nutty. These guys get blasted by Cathay or Bretonia each time. It's pretty impressive. I thought we'd have much better troops here. I mean, look at these guys. They churn through 2 full units, even with, I mean, the damage resistance 10% and everything. Over there, but we're losing overall. Yeah, I don't know. What if we try that again? We'll see. Gosh, 317 kills. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That seemed ridiculous. These guys, even in one of the last fights, what the fuck is up with the questing knights, dude? That's insane. Did Bretonia get some kind of like crazy overhaul or something? We'll have to look at these stats a little closer, but that's fucking stupid. Like, that's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, that's some good kills, but I mean, that is every unit in our army just hot trash compared to them? Right, like even like Rapunzel and the Palace Guard with the Knights of the Realm. Like the Knights of the Realm weren't getting melted by, like, this is just weird. You know, you think there's what's the point of the rock paper scissors system if like my anti-large isn't gonna do dick against a bunch of large, you know? Very interesting. Yeah, we like looked away for a second and they just obliterated them with the monument there and everything. Absolutely obliterated them. We'll have to check. I mean, of course, these two should have been a pain, and we blasted her down. Henry kicked the crap out of us. But questing knights going as ham as they did right there was that's a little ridiculous, man. Little ridiculous. Of all these guys just out here to begin with. I guess a support tower. Let's see what that does. Replenishes health. Is that what it said? Yeah, sure. Let's give it a shot. See what they do. But yeah, those of you out there who do mod, what is it that you like to do with the modding? What are some of your favorite mods? I've heard a lot about Radius, a lot about Grimhammer, right? SFO. This is the first time we've seen anything where it's like kind of crazy. I mean, they're not bad. Gosh, 96 leadership. And then, I mean, we got 116 here. We got 40 weapon strength, 53 charge bonus of like 98. We got like 44. This is absurd. Maybe they just have crazy. I mean, is that normal? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. We'll see here, though. We'll see. They're so good at killing themselves every time. We maybe use the flying carpets a little more aggressively on the archers and such. The cav too, right? We could get those guys out doing more. But I don't know if it said anywhere that we're not going to get defensive supplies, but for some reason we're not getting any defensive supplies. At all. Like we can't, like once we build, we're done. That's like it. It's kind of weird. Not very conducive to a defensive siege here. Very good. Get moving here. See what straggler pops up over here. Maybe we can sneak up on one of these. Use them to delete some of these archer units before they even really get involved. We'll see how that healing tower does. It's good. That's rather interesting. But yeah, I moved. I talked to the wife. The wife moved one of the cameras up for us. Right? Golly, dude. I'm downtown too. Well, so we move it up to kind of like deter the neighbor from letting his dog pee in the yard. So we never really like. Yeah, asked him to stop, but it's never really been like something he's like asked to do. How is he going to do in this fight? This is not good. Not good. It's good. I'm going over here to help. Nice. Rapunzel's is almost gone. Holy cow. Already. Right into the palace guard. Hopefully we can try to do the same thing to Henry there. Every arrow there. And we'll try here, but golly, yeah, look. That's insane. No. Head over there. Yeah, Henry's another beast, man. We've killed the pawns, but Henry is an absolute savage. They're losing to peasant bowmen. Wow. This is kind of, yeah, I don't even know, man. Losing, my Arabian Knights are losing to peasant bowmen. Isn't that something? Isn't that something, man? There they go, finally. But like, don't you think, like, on a downhill charge against peasant bowmen, wouldn't that be something that's like, oh man, they're just obliterated? Whereas their cav is just like literally sitting in combat against spears and decimating mine. Now, yeah, the stats are a bit different here. You know, they're not quite equal. But they're kind of just, yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't really know why our numbers are so weird right now. I don't know if it's like the intention or if it's the or what, you know. But like over here, same thing. They're fresh even. I was gonna say maybe they're tired. Maybe that's it. And I mean, this doesn't, I don't know. I'm getting the feeling that this isn't right. I'm getting the feeling that things aren't functioning properly. I could be wrong though. That's just my estimate at the moment, the way things are kind of functioning. Like, where's this tower even at? I don't know that I've seen that tower fire. I don't know. I don't know, brother. But, like, since the first fight, I mean, we've been projected to lose every single fight. And I don't know. Like, look at these guys. Like, 120 kills. 299 there. So, like, last fight, it was these guys who went absolutely nuts. This time, it's these guys. I mean, does Araby just have, like, are these just, like, junk troops? I mean, they are, like, our entry level, but, like, even the Palace Guard, we're fighting into these guys, and there's nothing happening. So I don't know. And then, like, we're not getting defensive supplies. Like, things aren't working. I don't know if I miss, like, if I've gotten the mod in here wrong or what, but this feels broken. This doesn't feel correct. You know? You know? I don't know. There's part of me that doesn't even really want to play this if it's going to be this, like, so oddly sided. Like, we're what, 5 turns in? We've fought a handful of battles now. None of these have felt even, like, relatively correct. No, I don't want to find anything else. I don't know. And I'm not saying I'm like some kind of, like, I don't know. Something doesn't feel right here, guys. That's what I'm trying to say. Something doesn't feel right.
Do you wish to duel?
I don't know. Like, part of me wants to keep playing. Part of me just like, fuck this. Let's play something that makes sense and works. I don't think the mods are working right. The way we've been crashing lately, the way every single fight isn't kind of seemingly calculating out right. We've had battles where archers aren't firing at all. I don't know. And then the way We're, what is he? He's fought like 3 or 4 battles now, Jafar, and we're like, what, level 3? Everything just feels fucking off. This doesn't feel like an overhaul. I feel like the overhaul's not plugged in right or something. You know, everything just feels fucking weird. I don't know. And I'll admit, like, viewership is probably the lowest it's been in like 3 weeks. So I don't know. Is this something you guys are like functionally interested in? Is this, for those of you who do the modding thing, is this how it's supposed to be? I don't know. I don't know. Like, part of me wonders, are these things not supposed to run together? Is that it? You know, I don't know. I feel like I'm up the wrong creek here. It doesn't feel right, you know? You know? Okay, let's see if this works. But gosh, we're so far into our day, and I feel like we've gotten hot shit done. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like modding when it's annoying. Like, this is the shit I don't like. This is the stuff I was talking about. Like, it just feels like you're... Yeah, it just feels weird. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll admit, I don't always enjoy modding when it's like this. So watch when there's technical difficulties. Yeah, I get you, Cheddar Champion. I feel bad. I genuinely, I am not someone who mods very often. So I don't necessarily have like a version of normal, right? So I couldn't tell you like if this is how it's supposed to be working or if this is... Now the game's not wanting to boot up. There it goes. Okay, so... Let's try this. Turned off some others. Turned on, like, yeah. We'll see. We'll see if this works better. I mean, it's, every time I load it up, it's telling me that, like, there's this problem, there's this problem, this problem has this problem, this, and it's like, oh man, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Like before, like when we did the old world, it was basically like, download this, and then these 5 things have to go along with it, and then you're good, and everything worked seamlessly. And that was interesting, right? We had some things that we had, like that, comparing that to this, that felt like, okay, we just need to relearn a few of the numbers. Some of these things have moved slightly and are better or worse in different situations. We have to kind of relearn our expectations, right? And that's one thing. This is like, what the hell? Something is wrong. Maybe there's some issue with stacking combat stats due to difficulty. I don't know, really. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy because you look at the contrast of just the 2 cav units, and theirs are definitely better, but to that degree, right? It seems excessive. But we'll see. Let's see trying this. And hopefully, I mean, maybe some of you out there who do not mod, and you're like, man, I'm worried about X, Y, or Z. I kind of want to do it myself, but let's, you know, There's all these different things going on. I don't know. Maybe this will help. You see... Yeah. Now when we fight, we get a Pyrrhic victory. Instead of this, like... Yeah. Watch this completely come back into line here. So like I said, this isn't necessarily a reflection on the mods, this is a reflection on me. I am the error that is the operator and creating more and more problems here. But we'll see. We'll see how these fights go. Yeah, something just way off in these last few fights. I think we were crossing too many wires or something. That would be my guess. But we have an ad running. I don't want you guys to miss anything. I don't want anyone to feel like they're missing out. So yeah, we'll get right back here in a moment. Yeah, something was definitely off there. Gosh, man, my knee. My knee's been killing me the last day or so. Well, let's run this back again. But I think it's a nice indicator that the beginning fight is now considered a valiant, you know, like a close victory at least, rather than, yeah, you're gonna get your crap kicked, brother. It felt like we weren't on the same par that they were, kind of thing, if that makes sense, right? Like they were built for something that we weren't, right? What you doing there? What are these guys doing? Okay, perfect. Here we go. And I think we are looking good.
Demon Prince!
I mean, our cav are losing to, like, peasants in the last fight. Like, that's ridiculous. That's when you know something's off.
Look at me, glorious! Yes! Champion of the gods!
Very good.
Chaos unleashed!
Let's go help these guys. These guys are still getting burned down. The fight's going much better this time, right? But still.
Demon Prince!
Beautiful. Just bust them up. And very good. We get the victory. Yeah. I'm guessing we had two mods that were kind of conflicting. Like it maybe introduced Araby, but then also at the same time we're talking about some kind of like radical buff like system for a bunch of the other factions, but then like Araby's not included in that, so they're kind of built for the campaign that's not already tuned up and overhauled, and then you overhaul the campaign and they're just outclassed immediately. I mean, this fight went very differently. Like initially, we'll see how the next fight goes. If it's even, I mean, it might be like what we had last time, where we have to wait. It could be that we're supposed to just go back and do a Kofar, right? Scroll of Shielding. Upon the Scroll of Shielding is a crude drawing of a warrior's shield, displaying an unknown crest of a kingdom long lost. Physical resistance 5%. Ability Scroll of Shielding. Enemy killed in battle. Nathan Beastslayer.
You are no friend of the lady.
Capture a settlement. So I wonder if we go straight for Baron Thegan. Of Thegan's errantry.
Do not toy with me, swine!
Last time around, we sat in ambush or whatever, and then we reinforced with another army, right? We had a Sheik last time, but we could get like a healer this time and flip it around almost. Also build up our winds of magic. We have 10 in just the settlement and 9 here. I think we do the goat farm again. We get the Knights Barracks. I suppose let's try for the same thing. I don't know if it was something was wrong last time or what, but we'll go for the same play. I wonder if I should get archers or spears. One each. And then as we were before, we'll get the Parables of War. And maybe we could genuinely jump in now, but I think we go ahead and do this. Wait, hold on. How's public order? Let's get some extra growth going. And we will have 5 or more slaves, so that's good. Then we can instantly get going up to a date plantation. So we'll get that. From here, I think we go ahead. Let's check diplomacy.
Meat! Submit!
No one really wants to talk deals. Oh, we didn't get a caravan going. We still can. We still can. Oh, but... Ooh.
Ready! You have no right to speak. Yet here you are all the same.
I don't think on the vampires. I don't think they'll do anything.
Protect up.
To war! Morse chosen. You walk?
So, yes?
My dinner.
Ready to...
Where do we end up going? Kirkarud? I like that. Go and dispatch that. Wish it could be more, but that's what we got. And let's go ahead and end the turn. I doubt they attack us here, but we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, we're 3 hours in. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon here, and we're just starting to, I think, figure out how to get this mod to work correctly. I'll admit, I did not check out the instructions. Well, that's weird. Along the road, some of your caravaneers are ambushed, the sky being blotted out with smoke and chittering filling the air. They offer usage of their underways to speed up your journey, if only for 1,300 gold and some of your goods. Refuse? Valiant defeat, it says. Okay, let's hope we can do this. It's just a bunch of rats. Let's hope Araby can hold the line. But yeah, I had quite a good time playing Mewgenics last night. Yeah, I don't know. I'm half debating on maybe getting back into it today. I don't know. One thing we need to do before the end of stream, at some point today, the people who make Hitman have asked us to check out the new James Bond game. The trailer. Not the game, but the trailer. The game is not out yet. I think it's coming out like this later this year. Place it like this. Okay, let's focus on these guys, the Rattling guns. Nice. And that is target numero uno right there. We'll put these guys in guard mode also. We're supposed to be hitting the Rattling guns, and we've hit everything but the Rattling guns. There we go. There was a good shot. Beautiful. Cannons are still chipping away here. Let's hope they can. Those things are getting pretty close. Okay, hopefully the archers can take care of him. Yeah, the archers are firing, but yeah, they're getting pulverized too. Okay, we'll try to double team these guys. We got one of the Night Runners getting blasted. Switch over to these guys. Golly. Really, man? Really? Let's try this again. Let's try this again. I think we got something here. I think we've got a possible opportunity. I don't know, this is this is ridiculous, man. Yeah, admittedly, I am not familiar with modding, man. Valiant defeat. Don't crash. Don't crash. Oh my. I mean, how long did those cannons fire before they actually started doing damage, man? Holy cow. We could always try to hide up in the corner. Corner camp the rats. I don't know if it'll work. They're so far away. Or they're so close. We're not that far away. Or don't move. Yeah, don't worry. Just don't move. Okay, this should work. We'll see. What the hell? Okay, let's just try to get those rattling guns picked up. Maybe. There we go. Wonderful misses. Okay, they're at the top of the hill now. You did an amazing job of blasting the hill before. Let's do the same thing. There we go. Cutting some trenches through those rattlings. Okay, there. At least one of them hit. One totally whiffed it. The other one nailed it. Very good. Try to focus everything on the rattling guns for now. These guys focus there, focus here. Very good. Little switcheroos here. Okay, now we have a better chance, but I don't know. We're even losing the rats here. think we're okay. I don't know. This does not feel great. These cannons are not firing hardly at all. Fire, please. There we go. But like, holy shit, do we have to tell them to every time? Okay, at least these guys are starting to run out of ammo. Like, holy cow. You guys can't hit the broadside of a barn. Come on, shoot the damn rat. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Just had to make fun of you, apparently. Misses the next shot. Is he just sitting behind a dune? Is that why? No, you'd think you'd be able to hit him. I mean, it's hard, man. Maybe we should have just paid the rats. Just get back. What are they doing? Oh my lordy. I don't know what these guys are doing. What's up with this game today? These mods are, they're just breaking everything. Well, I don't know that we're gonna win this still. I mean, dude's broken, but I mean, yeah. Turn 2. Interaction, by the way. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is up with this? This is so cursed compared to, like, we messed around in the old world in the Marcus Wolfhart campaign in Albion. And though it's weird, and like it's not weird. It's new, and it's like there's all these different changes, and there's this reallocating and understanding of what these things are. And I mean, there's also we're playing a totally new faction here, but like, what the tits? What the tits is up with this campaign? Yeah, I don't know, man. This just feels so weird. Yep. I don't know. And the fight doesn't seem, I don't know. This is such... Oh, I don't know, guys. Are there any other mods you guys want to see? Is there anything else you guys would rather do in the... Like, Let's knock some of these mods out if they're going to be this. I mean, the Araby thing is great, but like, golly, this is like a square peg round hole. Like, nothing's working right. At least it's working better than it was, but what the heck is up with stuff, man? Guess we try to corner camp again and try not to lose to Skaven slaves and clan rats. Let's try this again. Are there any people that mod often that do this a bit? Like, is this normal? This doesn't feel normal. It feels closer to normal now, but golly, even like I don't know, like I guess Cathay caravans, I mean, you still get decent fights, but like this seems kind of absurd for a turn 2. Pay 1,500 or fight this battle. Okay. Are we firing? Not firing? Firing. We're a third into our range. We haven't fired once at them. We're firing. Okay, we fired once. There's twice. What the tits, dude? Yeah. If this is going to be how modding goes, guys, I don't know if we're going to mod for the whole week. We might play this for a day or two, and then we might be switching back to normal campaigns after this. Let's try to double team this. And when we're done with that, we can switch over to the other. Vice versa. But again, these cannons, are they even firing? There we go. Their rate of fire just seems so freaking slow. Or they're just not locking in and getting good shots. Does it just take forever and a day to fire this thing? slowest cannons on the face of the earth. Nice shot. Well, there you go. You're not totally inept. Yeah, hopefully here we can just start puncturing some of these rats and get a victory here. Jackson Range, thank you so much for the follow. Jackson R. Angel, 1988. Much appreciated for the follow there. Thanks for the support. But yeah, I feel totally out of my element. I feel like this is just not how it should be. You know? Feels off. Feels wrong. There we go. See, that seemed like a cleaner fight. That seemed like how it should have gone. But I don't know. I'm not a doctor. But at the same time, what the fuck are we fighting? A 2,000 stack rat army on turn fucking 2. Like between 1 and 2. That's in the wrong probability box, I would say. That one shouldn't be there yet. I mean, it's not an impossible fight, but imagine if we hadn't corner camped that. Imagine you fight that straight up. Yeah. You're losing. You just basically, I mean, otherwise, unless the intention is like you just lose your first caravan, period. Like, get fucked. You're screwed. It's just weird. It's weird if you ask me. Decisive victory here. And what we can do here is the same kind of thing we did last time around. We'll actually go ahead and send him over here to help. We will get ourselves something to heal over here. Create that healing opportunity. And then at least another bowman, but what else do we want here? Possibly 2 bowmen, we'll see. Let's go get this fight going. But yeah, I would more than anything really enjoy playing some just like some Araby here, but like man, I don't know if I have the right mods going. I don't know if the right things are all aligned. I don't know. But I think we're ironing it out. But yeah, I am not privy to like I don't usually mod almost anything, you know. Nothing against it. I don't not like mods. We did I used to play Sins of a Solar Empire like non-stop all the time, modded. And that was a fun one, but admittedly, gosh, that's just a lot of beef in the front there. So let's go maybe spread these guys out like that. Let's see what we can do. But yeah, I modded that, but that was basically like you get in the files, you change it, and it goes. And even then, there were some things like the Reapers obviously busted when we played it in Mass Effect. Like it would just be like the Reapers show up, your game's over. If they somehow got loaded into the map, but you could turn them off, and then it was just like basically humans versus humans. So that, I mean, not the end, but you knew it was broken. You knew to stay away from it. And then, like the Borg and the Star Trek one, I remember dealing with. That was the same kind of thing. Like you basically neutered them until they couldn't really do anything, and then that's the only real way you could defeat them. But you'd ramp them down, turn them way, way, way down. But then they were supposed to be similar to what we have as like an end-time crisis now, right? But to almost a different level. But even those, like, I mean, you could feel the intended, like, God mode there. This feels good, but it feels like I have something in the wrong place, you know? But sadly, I hope that we actually get like an Araby DLC someday. I don't know that we will. I really hope that we do, but the likelihood isn't very high. But man, this is one of those factions that like I would love to see come to life. Yeah, Crackalack, same. Like that fantasy style of, you know, genies and flying carpets mixed with the reality of yeah, we'll go ahead and attack this. Just a blend of it, right? The reality of the elephants and stuff, right? It creates that what I like to think is like a nice combination. That said, man, I don't know that we ever will. Like, there's a lot of talk that it's not super kind to its source material, right? I've heard a lot of people say that just because the way they've implemented it in the past and how the style looks now, it just would never really float with their with things nowadays. Which is, I mean, I don't know. I personally think if you do it with good consideration, adding Araby into the old world or Warhammer Fantasy in a respectable way, adding in the Middle East and its mythos and those stylings and just everything it could bring to the Warhammer universe, I think is good. I think there's definitely, like, almost anywhere across any of this, there is that point where, and the thing is, like, I feel like they've made fun of everybody, right? It wasn't something where they maliciously went out and attacked these guys. Maybe they did. I don't know the details. But from a position of, like, we're just kind of playing the fun off of everything. It's not one or the other. We're not trying to pick on one group. It's just like, hey, here's your fantasy stuff along with some of these silly kind of tropes and jokes and things like that. I'd love to see it, but I also get where they're like, maybe we just want to distance ourselves and work on other things at the time. Like, we were bringing in Cathay. We're trying to breathe life into these other points in the world. We'll come back to Araby later. But I think with Old World the way it is, I think this is an excellent time to bring in that biodiversity of humanity. There can be an ice human faction. There can be an Arabic human. Exactly. I mean, like, flying carpets is just such a naturally fantasy-based thing, right? That Lawrence of Arabia, the Aladdin, all these stories. What is it? Is it Arabian Nights? I have a novel in the other room, and it's like a stack of, like, all the different, like, themed, like, that style themed books for fantasy kid, like, starts. And I one of these days I just want to dig in and read it, but I just haven't. What do you think of Medieval 3 Total War? I love it. I can't wait. I think it's an awesome. I want to say, wasn't it CA in the past who had said, like, we don't want to do trilogies? Nice, we got Armor of Silver and Steel, Idol of the Desert, representing one of the fierce gods of Araby. The statue contains the will of the spirits. Melee attack +4 for nomad trackers, Jezzails, Southlands warriors, camel lancers, desert riders, camel archers, and camel Jezzail units. Leadership +6, melee attack +8 when fighting in desert. Very good. Capture province, mission issued. Yeah, looking good here. Get route marcher. Third slaver. Blade master. I think we get a couple archers here actually. And then here we can grab one of each. Spearman and archer. That'll give us 6 total archers and what's that? 6 infantry. So maybe we even kind of do this because the looming fights are not going to be pushovers. I think we're going to have some grueling battles, but hopefully it's close to the line here. Main good. God to worship. I don't know.
Unworthy.
Let's ask the internet. Let's go to the end of the turn. Okay, Warhammer Wiki. I'm pretty sure we're getting our third flyover of jets. That's insane. That's a lot of coverage. Yeah, let's go and fight this ourselves. There being a thing. I don't know. I'm skimming real quick. I mean, there's like the whole like they don't. So, like, I know ancient Nehekara had like a bunch of different gods, right? I don't know if they continue the worship of stuff like that. Where like the Nehekarans worship a bunch of those gods, right? Or if they worship kind of a more of a modernized version. I'm just seeing if there's anything that like blatantly says. Well, and when in doubt, I guess we'll just ask AI. In early editions, first and second, Araby was depicted as a strictly monotheistic nation worshipping a single creator god referred to as Allah. Later it was retconned. More generic, they replaced it with just the one god. The one... And some later sources, particularly the War Master game, emphasize the worship of veneration of Jinn as powerful spirits or elemental demons. These entities are often bound in artifacts by Arabian sorcerers, but are also viewed as divine or semi-divine guardians by some sects. Nehekaran influence because Arabians share the Southlands with the Tomb Kings. Some lore suggests that they still preserve ancient rites dedicated to the old Nehekaran pantheon, such as Djef or Bast. Arabian dervishers are fanatical religious warriors who are completely dedicated to the service of the one god. They are known for their whirling combat styles and willingness to seek martyrdom in battle. Cult of Ishmael, a forbidden chaos cult that operated in the mountains of Araby. They worshipped the dark gods and were eventually suppressed by an army of Arabian tribes who bound their demonic masters in magical vessels. And they view... Yeah, us as infidels. Well, us. They view the Empire. I don't know why I identify naturally as the Empire. You know, me being just an Empyrean. Empire warrior kind of guy. Okay, we'll just put them up there. Put it here. Where's the calf? These guys are on the edge. Jafar right there. Dude there, and the genie there. They're attacking me, so they have to come to me. Maybe they are atheists. Maybe. I think they have a lot of flexibility. No matter what they want to do with that, they can do a lot, right?
Yes.
Everyone except for these guys. You guys are... Operation Protect the rest of them.
Demon Prince. Total power.
Okay, it's going to take a little while. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I think they could do a lot with them. I don't know that they ever will go back in there and mess with Araby. I would love for them to embrace it and just go, okay, there was some good, there was some bad. Let's try to take all the good. Let's take none of the bad and remaster this. I have no idea what that may look like in the end, right? Like, I hope it looks like a really cool, you know, I feel like this game being like Warhammer Fantasy, I feel like it's closer in Warhammer 40k. People are finding themselves in like a sci-fi way, right? You're identifying with one of these factions or some of these factions, and you're trying to make, you know, your army that you know you feel is the best representation of you. I think Warhammer Fantasy, you can almost get even closer to like, I want to be, you know, this version of our fantasy being. So I would love it, but I don't know if it's something that will ever actually catch legs, you know? I love the idea of genies and flying carpets and super heavily armored fantasy style elephants. This very fantasy Arabia style is something I've always really, I mean, I liked Aladdin when I was a kid, but it was, I mean, I also, I want to say it was so long ago I can't really remember, but I want to say I watched like Lawrence of Arabia or something as a kid and just loved the Middle Eastern kind of vibes. So I've always wanted to kind of get a little more into it. So we can chew up these guys. The Cav is blundering into those. We can maybe get on to the next archer unit while these guys maybe break. We'll see. Keep picking up the man-at-arms here. I don't know where... Okay, he's gone that way. We'll keep bouncing, just playing a little yo-yo, back and forth pinball here. Try to keep moving. Very good. Let's get up the hill here. Try to come back down on these archers. Okay, nice. They're all broken. Let's get after the defeated units. He's seemingly doing pretty good. Get after these. How about a cannon on the back of a camel? Is that a thing? Do they have that? I mean, like, I like the blend of like camels and, I mean, you have horses and demigriffs, right? Next to tanks and luminarchs with then just like your basic ass rifles. And the rifles, I mean, I'd love to see some kind of like magical rifleman at some point. Like, I think we have like the silver bullets or something, right? But like a legit like magical rifle unit, kind of cool, right? We have like Jazales and stuff. But I mean, we have ogres riding around with that kind of stuff, basically. I mean, it wouldn't be completely out of logical sense in this world, I'd suppose. Ouch. Try to get after him before the spears get here.
Demon Prince.
Okay, beautiful. But yeah, I mean, that blend of camels and elephants with flying carpets and djinn, it would be an interesting kind of twist, right? I think it'd be a lot of fun. My question is always like, where do they line up in things, right? Where if you want to try to have, you know, each faction kind of feels like its own, you know, thing. Like, how do you create its own identity? Yeah.
Champion of the North.
Try to get after that fully healthy unit of men-at-arms over there. Beautiful. Just obliterate them. Ad starting about 40 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom, move around a little bit, stretch the body. And then we're getting right back to the campaign. I think they're good. I don't know how many we're down to, but we're fine. We'll survive off of that. See, now this is feeling more like a Total War game. This feels like a functional... Things feel like they're working. Outside of those rats, that crazy rat attack, which I've always kind of felt like the, I don't know, tell me what your thoughts, please. Caravans always seem like they've ramped pretty well, but then there's like this point where they just go through the roof, and I wish you could manage them differently. Like, you could invest in like upgrading them or something, so that as they upgraded and got to that level, it wasn't just something where you needed like the extra units they picked up over time. You could actually genuinely like, I need to add, you know, a couple more spears. I could add a couple more guns, and then like give them bonuses and stuff where like, hey, you know, they're off on their own, so give them like extra 10 melee defense or something with the, you know, a point here or a point there. I don't know. It's been a hot minute. We could go back and try it again. Right? We haven't played Cathay in a while. Ben Deitzen. We hear our fellow Arabian caravan before we see it. Great drums pounding on the backs of elephants, loud lutes plucking sweet notes, and the sound of Arabian marching songs splitting the air. The caravan master scoffs, for surely this lesser caravan cannot match our wealth and glory. But then we see them, riders on flying carpets. Outrageous! How dare this lesser caravan have such prestigious allies? Punish the rival caravan for their insolence. Fight, battle, and gain treasury. We could give them cargo and get flying carpets. Oh well. I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll be right back. It is nice. The air is starting to work again. Part of me kind of genuinely wants to fight this, beat them, and take their stuff. See what we get for a treasury. Or more money. But it's just basically a bunch of money, right? Or we can add a couple flying carpets. I think we trade them, and we take the flying carpets. We'll take the channeling staff. A barded war horse for Obid al-Rasul. The finest horses in Araby, bred for their endurance and fiery temperament. Barded for further protection. Excuse me. Get dreaded slaver on him also. More melee defense and yeah, another point into dread slaver. Oh, another Araby faction trading with us, apparently. Let's head over here. We'll go into maybe in camp states, probably not. Nice. We should have the garrison, everything. Big old fight here. All the armies of Al-Haik, the Sultanate of Araby, marching out here. Only 21 losses, pretty good. Pocket some money there. Got Monkey Paw. This strange and disgusting object is used mainly during the strange religious rites of the nomadic tribes of the Tuareg and has a similar power to the magic lamps. As with the powers of the fickle djinns, the Monkey Paw is not always beneficial to its owner. Every time its owner makes a wish, a toe will snap shut, making it come true. But the way to fulfill the wish is extremely twisted, always implying the torment of its owner. Miscast base chance plus 35%, wins his magic power reserve capacity plus 20. Okay, kind of like that. Sword of Battle. The Sword of Battle is a battered weapon, yet its many owners always remark upon how easy it is to wield in a fight. Melee attack and melee defense plus 6. Let's snag the troops that we can. And head... Oh my gosh, Rapun's recruited like crazy this time.
Can I assist?
Let's do a little bit of everything here, I suppose. And then he can recruit more. Probably... Another unit of Cav. Another archer. We can get ourselves another Emir. Yeah, let's get Unfaithful. And we're a little ways off. We got 3 turns before we can get Al-Haik to a town. Marquette's good to go, but let's go ahead. Exempt them from taxes for now. And maybe even... Yeah. Let's sort out control a little bit. And I don't know that there's any big deals we can make.
So, who called?
Yeah.
Great honor.
To war.
The Bretonians might go to war with us. We'll see.
What? Yes? Orders.
I think we move for Rapun's. But I wonder if we try to just hold Al-Haik, declare on them, let them hit the walls and break them, and then push into their territories, or what here? We might be able to attack, like, Pyrrhus here and get aggressive. I don't know. The goal is we want to get a 20 stack, maybe another lord or so. And see where it goes from there. Caravan encounter. Dueling shrine. The day may have just begun, but one of the scouts has already spotted a wide, flat stone platform in an isolated area. A series of 8 steps leads to an 8-sided arena, with grooves carved in the floor to drain the blood spilled. Unmistakably, this is a coordinate combat shrine. The perfect location to tutor troops and beat the weakness out of them. Yeah, I've seen octagons before. Yeah, let's get some unit experience gain. That'll be nice.
Shall we?
So what we could do here, we could take this.
The lady's command?
It is forbidden.
They could be loading
The
up with
lady
knights errant,
calls me.
right?
You
Probably
honor me.
are. I wonder. Part of me wants to get aggressive and just go fighter. Take the fight. I don't think that army could push in and take Al Haik. It might. Who knows?
I suspect ill intent behind your honeyed words. I cannot.
Let's see how this goes. Close defeat. We still have more to bring here, so that's a lot of knights, more than I'd hoped, less than I expected, kind of thing, right? I mean, it's a lot, but I think we can manage. We'll go over here. Then we go in here. And we get another Lord just to kind of hold down the fort. Mirage and yeah, Burning Hand. Okay, Valiant Defeat. We have some magic. They have nothing. Oh, dude. We can heal them, though. We got the heals now. Got 75 wins of magic. They're 65. Yeah. They got some scary stuff, including their heroes and lord. Let's hope. Let's hope we can take this, win the war with an aggressive push here into Pyrus, and then take Kofor next. And then from there, we'll probably go into Arkan and take the coastline here. There's Bretonnians next to us that we may want to go after also, though. I mean, if we can get all the Bretonnians out of Araby, that would be great. I mean, I feel like we're kind of... our territories were taken, and we're down to our last city, and now we're pushing back all these errant trees. That's the theme, right? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's fine that he comes in a little late. Something like that, something like that. And yeah, we're right back in our corner, man. And they always say no one puts baby in a corner, but I mean, except for us, and we're putting ourselves in the corner. So we can wait for our guys and hopefully min-max this fight a little bit. Do as much as we can to stay healthy. It's kind of cheaty. Don't love sitting in the corner all the time, but we probably do it too often. We'll see. We'll get our guys together, try to get them to overplay their hand, and yeah, we'll be fine from there, I think. Oh, please. Wonder if we send him out, if he would make good bait. Oh. The cab is going to move so fast. Oh, shoot. Let's move up on that.
Chaos unleashed, dark power. Witness me, gods.
Hope we can shake them before they hit us here. I don't know what's going on.
Evisceration.
Come on, man.
Attack.
How are they not
At
off the
once.
trebuchets here?
Over there. Destroy everything. Move. Wanton slaughter. Unleash magic.
There we go. There we go. Okay, let's get moving. If we can.
Pray. Striding up.
Get moving.
I'm moving. Keep moving. Move. There. Pray. Striding out. Bringing doom. Get to stop.
Move.
Pray.
Keeps getting
I'm moving.
pushed here. At least we haven't gotten surrounded.
Bringing doom. Chaos comes.
Very good. Hopefully that'll heal. It'll heal the wound. Sadly, we've already ripped through a good portion of our winds of magic.
Striding out.
Keep heading back.
I'm moving. Demon Prince. Yet to stop.
There we go. Some arrows into the cab here.
Demon Prince. Yes.
Okay, let's see what our big Djinn form can do here. Not a lot.
Over there.
Yeah, Henry's kind of on the drain here.
Bringing doom.
Okay, let's hope for the best here.
Witness me, gods.
Let's hope we can repel. Oh my gosh. What just blew up over there? Was that Henry exploding? I'm mostly alive, but holy moly, guys. What the snot?
Demon Prince.
Okay, so the knights are getting chewed up.
Pray.
Let's get small again.
Unbridled chaos.
If we could find a point to send them out, we need to. Gosh, the palace guards are just getting chewed up by all these archers. All the archers. Let's try to trade into that. The palace guard just got obliterated here. Nice. Who lets the paladin through, man? Let's come back a little. Mellow out a little. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. Holy moly, even corner camping, we can't win this. Holy moly. We may have wanted to get to those archers a little sooner. I don't know if there's a way that we can get the cab to sneak out and get onto the archers. That would be splendid. But like, we need to find a way of getting. Yeah, there's just they have way more cav than we do. We likely should have tried to bait them into something with the garrison at the at Al Haik. This might have been too aggressive, but the hope was to get to them before they really got ramped up with too many knights, and we may have just been too late, right? I guess we just try again. Yeah, I mean, even though we have a majority of spears, it's just not really chewing up the knights fast enough, you know? It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. But I mean, they do feel like kind of like they're not the best spears, right? I mean, they're all right, but I feel like Araby's infantry is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Or we could just how thick will it be? It'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. And they were marching their dude out here, their artillery. So we can try to get on that again. Maybe they're not. Oh, we're just gonna run your ammo out then, bud. wonder if I can just hide behind the dune. I doubt that'll work, right? Well, it might. Sorta, kinda. Sorta, kinda. Iffy, at best. Oh. There it was. Yeah, I don't know about this. Heal them a little bit, I guess. Well, that kind of sucks. Why are you doing that? Well, we can't really let this happen, because then, yeah, they're just going to obliterate us in this stance. We need to get on that artillery long before they get aggressive. Huh. I wonder if we don't attack here, then. This is ridiculous how, like, how strong Rapunzel is. What the hell? Now, before it felt like it was like way out of whack, right? I wonder if the play here was probably like to declare, have them march over, and we attack in like an ambush or something outside of Al Haik, or we attack at the gates there. Because like, holy Knights Errant, even with all these spears, I kind of like suspected we are gonna be fighting a lot of Cav. I don't know that all these spears are gonna be able to even beat the Cav. The way this Cav is just like chewing our troops up. And we maybe get to force march back. Maybe. This is absurd, man. I mean, these guys are great. Even like the Palace Guard were getting absolutely shit on. They got obliterated with arrows, but like...
I refuse.
These are peasant bowmen. Need I remind you? These are peasant bowmen doing this. We have nothing to get around on the... I mean, outside of the other cav. And if we bring our cav around, their cav is going to just destroy us. We need the same kind of thing before where they send the artillery out after us. But yeah, what is up with Rapunzel? I have not. I mean, I've fought Rapunzel in the past, and we've I mean, fought all kinds of Bretonia. is that just it? Is this just like horrible infantry? I mean, they don't seem that horrible. I mean, yeah, they don't have high melee attack. But like, dude. Yeah, they even like the men-at-arms are better. Yeah, they have better melee defense than these guys. I mean, 44 melee defense, you'd think they'd be standing pretty good, dude. And we're getting absolutely shit on. Like, to be kind. Like, that's kind of weird. Like, 44 melee defense, I don't think it's great. But I didn't think it was absolute shit. Yeah, this modding experience is not nearly as good as the last one, admittedly. I don't know exactly what we're missing. We might try something different in the coming days. I don't know. This is feeling better now. I'll say that, but like it's still not good. I'm surprised. I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's see here. What is the AI doing? Maybe they would let us just run up and hit him? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about. They can just gang swarm us, really, if they want to. And then there's nothing we can do about it.
Demon Prince! Yes! Their prey!
These guys are even recoiling back for like 2 horses. That is one of my most unfavored thing about like flying units and cavalry is that weird tether mechanic where, and I've complained about it to CA, and it was one of the few things I think I've said that like a lot of people have got behind, because I think it was like a redundant complaint, right? It is so irritating, and I don't seem to remember it in other Total Wars, right? I don't recall going to other Total Wars and having that like sticky mechanic where I tell them to keep going. Like right now, this is how they would keep going. Now they're being attacked, yeah, but this is ridiculous. First of all, they're just obliterating us internally. We just can't get away. This is exactly what I was afraid of. They're just not going to get away. This unit is an anti-cav unit built for this, and we're just the same speed and everything. Look, they're just literally pacing with us, killing us as they go. These guys they are still on their trebuchets. Guys, I'm gonna be straight with you. I don't want to keep playing. This fucking sucks. Modding sucks right now. This might have been like a bad choice, maybe, but like, dude. As much fun as I have with this game, this has been a pretty frustrating day. It was like 2-3 hours just to get like the mod kind of working, to where it didn't seem completely. Literally, we were projected to lose our first battle, every battle. It's been horrible. Now, yeah, there's just no, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's see if we can't retreat. But even this seems way unbalanced, doesn't it? Oh, we need to do that before. Now they can't move. But yeah, I mean, I know Rapunzel is decently strong, right? Don't get me wrong, I've fought Rapunzel a dozen and so times, but this feels a little different. Yeah, we are frickin' toast. I don't know. We could probably pull that. But at least we have the garrison in with us if we do that. He can recruit, I guess, more spears? We'll try here. We'll try. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe the Airbee's units just suck butt, and all their power is in higher level stuff. But I don't know. This is, I don't know. Still feels like things aren't quite right. Which there's some, like I said, some of these mods say they're outdated because of the most recent patch, which I think is pretty recent. Oh damn, you can't reach over there. If we can win this though, we should be able to take things back, maybe? It says close victory. It says, man. We have the flying carpets in this group, right? Yeah. So, I mean, do we get the garrison like right away? That's cheaty. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know it's different. I know there's an overhaul at work here, but things just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It feels very weird. I feel like I'm fighting. And look, yeah. At some point in time, shouldn't we have some kind of veterancy on some of our troops other than like what we have here? I feel like that our experience gain is like way skewed also. And then theirs is like perfectly normal. Yeah, I don't know. Like we fought how many battles and these guys are almost to like rank 1. That just seems weird. They've definitely been involved, you know? I don't know. Ladies and gents, I don't know if we'll do this campaign tomorrow. I don't like to quit on you, but we might do something else. And we will come back to mods maybe another time once we get it dialed in. Because I genuinely enjoy like the stuff that they bring, and I genuinely like the idea behind it. But this, yeah, beautiful mod so far. But I don't have it dialed in right. I need to probably review the instructions. I might have done something wrong, obviously, right? But this is so incredibly frustrating. I really hate learning how to do these things on the fly. The way I like to do things, it's, gosh, they're just getting aggressive. Hopefully they left the artillery behind. 50 seconds. But yeah, I like to research and read the instructions and get these things kind of arranged ahead of time so that when I get into the nitty gritty and I start working on these kind of things, I'm not having to do this kind of on the fly kind of thing. And trust me, like, my wife is the opposite. She loves kind of being more reactionary, being more like, I don't need their instructions. I just let me jump in and do it. Yeah, this still feels very off. Feels like I still haven't got it dialed in right. And let's go ahead and just double layer this. A little extra layer there. Okay. We just gotta stay out of these guys' range. Keep staying at the edge. One less archer, apparently.
Demon Prince! Unleash magic! I am power!
At least they're knocked off. On these guys. And then that'll be the same. At least we're just tying them up. Let's try this spell out. See what this looks like. Should be a breath attack. Nice. Very cool. I mean, visually stunning. Love it so far, so I can't wait to spend more time with it, but I don't think we have, like, our numbers feel off. Like, things don't feel like they're functioning properly. But it could just, I mean, this, I don't know. It feels better. I may need to just research what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I'm just completely barking up the wrong tree with it. What's wrong with Araby still then? So far, I don't know. I'm trying to give it a good old chance here, but I feel like I've either funked something up or I don't have things right.
Dark power! Demon Prince! Dark power!
That is Henry, dude. It is Henry's an absolute dude, an absolute unit. If we can sneak the cav out, I think we're gonna try. Let's try to get their archers taken care of.
Demon Prince! Destroy
Our
everything!
poor elephant. So if it were me, though, the one thing I would say differently about this, this mod, elephants being like how the Maw herd is like 4 or 5 units. That's how I would kind of run elephants, right? Elephants would be like a 4-unit kind of deal. I think that'd be perfect. All right, let's get all these Arabian Knights into, which I love the name. Oh, get them over here. Get them charging. And it could just be that classic feel of like I need to get used to this faction a bit more. But like, even like I feel like when I'm using like basic kind of spears, I'm getting better response to this. You know, that's why I'm kind of like, hey, something feels off. Something feels wrong. Something ain't feel right. That's how it feels. Well, I'm glad I fought him in this way. I mean, they would have probably attacked my other lord, and we would have had more of a pull to get him into a fight here. Oh, we're not gonna catch him. Oh well. I think we did well enough. I don't know. I really want to play this. I really want to love this, but yeah, finally we get some ranks there. Are we like resetting our rank every turn with some of these units? Why aren't we getting levels? I mean, these guys are getting into the silver ranks. Same with him, but like, not many of these. A couple of our archers are like, second rank. So I feel like where are these levels going? We're like a little bit behind them, and I feel like we've been so aggressive. We should be better than them, but it could be because they fought the undead and just a higher quantity of unit, right? But like. I say. So we'll go ahead and try to heal and get the slaves. That'll do. That will do. So I guess we probably go for this. Because we want to keep neutering the army. Don't want to let them get up and running. Or we probably have to go after opponents. End of an errant. Britonia's blessed cleanser has herself been defeated by the ravening undead hordes, which dare infest the Badlands. Defeated Rapunzel the Lioness. Growth +5 local province. Research rate +5 and double experience gain for units when fighting against Britonia. All units in army. Scourge of mankind. Men are little more than base animals in sore need of culling. But yeah, I can't tell you, man. I can't tell you. There's just something not perfect about this, and we need. If I'm gonna keep playing, I gotta figure it out, or it's just gonna piss me off. And I don't want to be like sitting here bitching and moaning about the game the whole time. You know, so I need to sort this out, figure it out. The camel cataphracts. What are those? Desert Spirit, huh? Sea Nymph? Interesting. Tempest Djinn. Where do we get all these things? Genie. Do we summon these things? Yeah, apparently I need to do way more research. I don't know what I'm doing at all, I guess. It's Spirit Leech and Life Leeching. A couple more melee defense here. We get a Radiant Pegasus. Same thing here. Nice. Give people magical attacks. Although we probably... I don't know. We may want to chill here. I don't... Over here... We could take Virus. And then that traps him on the island here. Okay, they also... they get into the fight, so that's good. Just auto resolve. Ouch. We got a brass cleaver. Loot and occupy. We get a bit of a heal. Got a brass cleaver. We got the serpent staff. Inside this ornate staff decorated with snake motifs is bound a malignant and ancient serpent djinn. Imprisoned by powerful enchantments woven by Jafar, only Jafar's will is strong enough to temporarily unleash it upon his enemies on the battlefield. Magic item drop chance from battle plus 10%. Melee attack plus 5. Enables magical attacks. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 40. And serpent staff ability. For 28 seconds with a 15-meter radius, we get a vortex? Damage over time. Serpent djinn poison. And that is 12 to 25 damage over 8 seconds. Okay. Okay. Nice, we got ourselves a Barded Warhorse. Nice. Okay, hopefully that'll buff our guys up a bit. Get some good things going. Dreaded Slaver. Deadly Blade. Hard to hit. Let's get one more Arabian Night. What if we get some Corsairs going? So we're starting to get some veterancy now. I feel like we're getting some better levels. Feels like a hot mess, though. I'm not going to lie. Let's get not one step back. We are the line between those that seek to destroy us and our families. If we are to turn and flee, we will be lucky to escape with just lashes. If we are to turn and flee, we will be lucky to escape with just lashes. Armor plus 10 for warriors, spearmen, and bowmen units, and melee defense plus 5 for them also. So it's the 2 moons, I'm guessing, right? Right. Then at Pyrus, I suppose we can go and repair this and repair the goat farm. We can build a great tomb of Mullah Arkland. This grandiose tomb is the greatest pride of the Arabians. The first great sultan, Mullah Arkland, lies here. His legend still lives in the hearts of the inhabitants of this land. We get 200 gold per turn when we build it. Control plus 5 faction wide. Tradable resources produce plus 5% faction wide. Corruption in adjacent provinces minus 3 local province. And corruption minus 10. Recruit rank plus 2 for infantry units and local province. You know what we haven't checked is the campaign achievements here. Okay. So the goal is to take out the Cathayans, the Bretonnians, and unite Araby, I'm guessing. That's the idea here. I think we're good to go. We'll collapse towards Martek and Kofur next. We have an imminent rebellion. But I think we should be alright. They shouldn't be able to recruit anything significant, right? I mean, Martek is part of their own settlement, or province. Kofur is part of ours. So, in theory, they can't really recruit anything but, like, basic units. Now they can get more cav. Interesting. As our caravan stops for the night at a shady oasis, we have like an ad coming up in like 10 seconds. Apologies. They encounter a tribe of the nomadic Strigani people. These folk ply the roads, same as us, but their customs are odd, to say the least. The head of the tribe, a wise woman bedecked in patchwork fabrics and fetishes of bone, meets with our caravan leader and offers to guide us to a shortcut through these dangerous lands in exchange for some of our cargo. We don't have a whole lot of cargo in general. Oh, I don't want to call her names, but away from me.
My lady will not allow it.
Let's go hit Thegan's errantry here. See if we can get an easy victory. Nice. We'll snag a little heal. The fire baptized. These cultists of the Sultan of Flame are seeking to purify the world with fire. Got a bailiff, the hated face of lordly imposition. And pragmatic alliances. Campaign line of sight plus 10%. Diplomatic relations with Skaven and Oracles of Siege bonuses. Diplomatic relations with Chaos Dwarves, Warriors of Chaos, and Norska. An additional success chance all characters. That's pretty interesting. Let's go ahead and get Burning Hand, I think. A little offensive magic. We'll get Foe Seeker here and new defense. Let's rotate here. And upgrade Al Haik. Virus is probably going to be traded
What you
again.
ask is impossible.
Watch. But what can we do? Let's grab a couple Corsairs and see what they do. I think we're making pretty good money. We'll be fine. Be right back, guys. Okay. Let's get after it, guys. I gotta answer this real quick. Oh, geez. Today's kind of clipping by. But I apologize, guys. Like I said, I'm just not as like locked in and as aware as I have been in the past few days. Like I feel like cloudy, hazy, man. The brain is just not locked in. Gears aren't locking in. It's like things just aren't computing. So it's like I feel like this is kind of also what do we got here? Caravan encounter, the mountain folks caravan. As we track across the lands near the mountains, you spotted a dwarven caravan. Upon the approach, one Thane approached and wishes to follow you along with our caravan because of grudges against members of his current group. But the sharp eyes amongst you also notice that the caravan also brings with them plenty of treasure. And for those with a thirst for more gold, this is easy pickings. Let's accept the dwarf. Let's get stronger. But yeah, I just don't feel as dialed in today. I feel like I'm kind of playing from behind. So I apologize. Hopefully I can kind of pull it together here to close out the day, and tomorrow, hopefully rectify the issue.
It is forbidden.
We can kind of leapfrog over, I suppose, but they can always come over too. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Let's see if our other lord is available. Our healer. Yeah, he is. And so is the healer. They were both like the same level. What? I guess I should have checked the little colors there. Well, see, this says he can make it. What the hell? Now these guys are still pretty beat up.
Not in this world or the
I
other.
wonder. What's in this stack?
What you ask is impossible.
Oh, let's get a little cheesy here and just check it.
It is forbidden.
Can either of them see anything about this army? What the hail?
My lady will
Just a
not
bunch of
allow
calves.
it.
That's what I was worried about. Let's dump that one. They've just been recruiting knights errant like nonstop. Can they do it? I wonder if they can do it in like one turn. I think it is like one turn, isn't it? Which is just absurd. This is just absurd to slow them down. You don't get Kofor out of their hands. They just become unstoppable. I think Henry's immortal, so he'll be back. We'll just have to see, man. This is such a dance just to take our own province. We're like turn 10 almost, and we don't have our starting province yet. This is kind of nutty. Like, what a dance. To have taken this, come back up, hey, bing, bam, 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 bam. You know? I don't know that we can beat that. To be honest, I don't know that we can beat that.
It is
Like, they've just
forbidden.
been pumping out non-stop. I don't think we can do it. Our units suck ass. It's probably just badly balanced. That's what I'm kind of guessing. That would be my presumption, right? My assumption. Not to be an asshole. But yeah, these spearmen need something, man. These guys need something. It sure doesn't feel like you got charge bonus. Maybe they need more health or something. I don't know. They're absolute hot ass. They're doing dick all in fights. Yeah, I don't know, man. Fuck it, let's just see. Let's see how many knights there. Enormous stack. Half the stack is fucking knights there. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, this is ridiculous. hot ass was a good thing. It kind of is, right? But like the duality there, right? Like as good as like a hot ass could be, if it's a good ass, the opposite, right? So like if we're talking big nasty middle of the summer swamp ass. Al Mukhtar's Desert Dogs, a famous mercenary band that hails from the arid desert of Great Araby. Mullah Ackland's Death Commandos. They follow the teachings of the talented and fanatical wizard Mullah Ackland, honoring his name and hope to die gloriously so they can pass into the highest of the seven heavens. I would assume, and this is just my guess, predominantly this is me A, not having the mod dialed in, right? And B, I always get those guys for now. You exactly. That's what I was going for. This is whatever's happening here. Like I don't feel like we're in gear, right? I feel like the game isn't properly functioning. So, and that is no fault. I mean, the mod is beautiful. Everything feels closer now that we've kind of dialed things in a little bit, but we haven't messed with those dials since then. So I think with a little bit more tinkering, maybe a little more understanding, which again, that's on me, man. That's my understanding. That's me not knowing. I will hopefully, with more understanding, will be able to make better here, make do here with better things. Increase the quality, dare I say, kind of thing. Because I feel like I'm holding this back. Not necessarily that this mod or anything is in a bad way, but I mean mods can be all over the place, right? I mean, there might be things out of sorts. There might be things in sorts. Who knows? But you know what? So far, I'm having fun. It's just, yeah, we can go ahead and, why don't we instantly build this, actually? Pull the money out of there. Al Haik. Corsair Harbor would be nice. We'll see. Let's see what we can get. Let's get some new toys. But yeah, I need to get the hang of this thing, man. This is definitely, words are hard. Words are very hard. But no, this I don't mod very often, so this is a very alien process for me. That and I did not. I this is stuff we kind of had already downloaded, and then I went in and was like, oh man, we added I think Araby at some point because people recommended it. And then this morning there was like a couple mods because people had talked about lore and victory conditions. I picked those up. So I think it was in combination. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Along with I didn't thoroughly read instructions. Right, mod page people saying Jafar has a tough start because of Rapun's. You need to get lucky ambush and then press her hard and don't let her recover. Yeah, her having that cav is freaking absurd. Freaking absurd. But they have tools, right? So I figured it's one of those things, like, if you know what you're doing with Araby, if you've played this a couple times, you probably come in here and you, like you're saying, Catatonic, you have, like, there's a playbook, and not just that, like, you probably have, like, an 1 and 0 kind of thing where you're like, I'm shooting for these units or something. I'm going for some things. There's only one legend. What do you mean, like Total Legend, Total War? Hey man, there are, I think of it as wizards. There are some wizards out there, man. There are people who play this game and understand it in a way that some of us only can fathom and dream about, right? Kind of thing. But it doesn't mean it's inachievable for any of us to get to those lengths. I think a lot of times it's time played, experience with the topic kind of thing, right? A lot of times you can compare those guys have huge amounts of time played and time researched and educated, right? So, like, I mean, if we immerse ourselves in this and we did this a lot more, which I'm hoping to spend more time in this campaign and do stuff with it. I like Catatonic saying, there's plenty to read up on, and I need to do some more research. I just clicked the first one they had. I just figured it'd be good, a good shot, but yeah, I don't know. I think we could get this, the Royal Barracks, getting access to palace guards right out the gate pretty early on. I think will be good. I mean, they have the same. No, they don't. Yeah, 44 there. What are these guys up to? 53 there. Yep, 47 there. And they're barely holding their line. It's weird, though, because like some of these numbers don't seem like they're translating totally, which is what makes me wonder that there's something wrong, right? Because we're looking at some of these numbers and it's just not really connecting over. But I'm also, dude, I could be freaking stupid here. I don't know. I'm trying things. I didn't have a chance, like I said. Last night was busy, and then this morning was when I kind of had time to cram and get things together. So, not the most organized, but I didn't think it would. I mean, last time with the Old World stuff, we pretty much downloaded it, hit go, and it was good to go. But like I said earlier, when comparing it to then, that still seemed more balanced. Like, there seems like there's something wrong here. Like, there's not necessarily like the mod is imbalanced, but that I have a mod that is imbalancing things, if that makes sense, right? So, yeah. Kind of like, you saw how we started the campaign today, where everything was like mountainously hard, and there was something like ridiculously out of sorts, and numbers were way out of line. But we've gotten things back together a bit here. I think we're closer to normal. So I think first off we get the Royal Barracks. Right? And we could get that instantly if we wanted to. We get the Noria. When water is scarce, it must be brought from where it is abundant. We'll get a total of 35 growth per turn and casualty replenishment rate plus 6%, but it'll cost us 15 slaves. As much as I want to get some elephants here, man, I think we may need, I think we're not totally out of balance, but this will get us up to 12 urban elites. I don't know if we kind of need to mellow that back out and bring it into normal with the liveries and stuff, but I would like to get some of these nomad units with like the Jezzails, rifles and stuff would be pretty awesome. Southland Warriors sound kind of interesting. I do like the idea of these like kind of like desert warriors, but I really want to try some of these new units. And we don't have any twist into the slave pits or anything yet either. We get guns, the cannons, siege workshop, and maybe camel lancers. We don't have any camels either, and camels kind of seem fun. Bloodhound. They just reduce leadership in general. That's kind of cool. No camels. That might be it, man. I just don't have any camels. Natural predator of horses. Okay, you got me. No. It must be done. The natural opponent here. Yeah, I think we can kind of wait, especially like on that one. Because we're in the wrong territory. There's nothing we can do about it until next turn. But I think at this point, Rapunzel is pretty much done. We have her wrapped. And the French double whammy. We just about have him double whammied. I hope we can get this whammy in the book. This is an interesting do-si-do run around, but I'm over it. But yeah, there's definitely some wizards of gaming, man. And I try to, and we've talked about this when I get into like a new game, right? And I'm kind of doing that with the Mewgenics off stream a little bit. So I'll be diving into a new game. And my first big step is like, who are some of the wizards of this game? Especially if this game has been like established for a while. So like a good example is like Dead by Daylight. When I came into that, it was like 2-3 years after it kind of started. Everyone's kind of already got established things going on. Nice. Caravan completed. We got a little bit of money out of that deal. So I would go and I'd be like, man, who's like the wizards of this game? So who's really good at this game? Who's playing a lot of it? Who's getting involved? Who's doing things? Like, what's going on in different places? We probably should have got another army going at Al Haik or something. Nice. Nice. Oh, is he outside the settlement? Let's see. So I just completed my long campaign on Stinky, and I'm sad it's over. I was just, getting a bit fatigued at the end, but it's a super. It really is. I also, at the end of that campaign, was just so very burned up, ready to move on. I probably should fight this, right? I almost feel like we're going to perform worse than they will, but they maybe not. We have the healing we can lean on, so let's go ahead and try. By the end of that campaign, I started doing like stupid things just to try to have fun with it. We had basically blown apart the entire left side of the map, upper left side of the map. Yeah. That one we had no problems with. I think it was Marathi that we got stuck in this weird loop where the computer wouldn't admit to us that it was totally aware that we were in ambush stance, even though we had like 90% ambush, like 98% ambush chance. And just knew. It's like, be right there. It's like, you're not supposed to know we're right there. But yeah, we're right there. It's like, yeah, you're cheating. Stop cheating, game. But we eventually got it. But yeah, that was a fun campaign. Stanky's a good campaign. It's a fun one. The only downside is, yeah, like you're saying, it does get to the point where there's just not enough. I hope they get another DLC. I feel like they just need a little bit more pizzazz, you know? A little bit more. I don't know. And I feel bad even saying it, but I don't know what it's kind of missing, but a little bit something else, and I think it'd be perfect. Oh, it's around him, huh? Is yours? But like I started doing things like I was running around with just, I don't know. I feel like I'm not communicating very well either today. My words, all my talks, everything I'm doing, I'm just not. I'm at like 75% smodge today, guys. You're getting robbed. You deserve a full smodge, and I'm just not. Tomorrow will be better, I'm sure. I think that'll do. Oh, we never replaced him with the healer. Huh. I can summon an illusionary spearman, huh? Well, that's cool. And sold it to Crystal. Deserve it for success too. Most of his settlements. Oh, isn't that just the way of things. Things always end up going a little sideways.
I'm moving.
Nothing ever seems to go to plan.
Bringing doom.
Dang. Yeah, we want to see the snake anyway. See the snake ability. Oh, it's the Sotek thing? Okay. I mean, hey, it's still good.
Unbridled chaos. Chaos comes. Keep moving. There. Prey. Yet to stop. Evisceration. Wanton slaughter.
These guys can come from up here. Hopefully get on the other archers.
Destroy
Very good.
everything. Yes.
But yeah, I admit I probably need to put in a little more prep. And like another one that was recommended was the Norska overhaul for that Norska was talking about. But I just didn't have a chance to search it and figure it all out. And I figured this one I was a little more, felt like I had a little more understanding for it. That's backfired. That backfired greatly. But I'm glad. I mean, it makes me feel a little better. At least it's like a known thing that, like, no, Rapunzel is an absolute nightmare. Which I think, in general, she's tough, right? Because of everything she does. But I don't think it's averaged out like this. The Arabian Nights going that way. Keep torching them. We're trying to stay away from the spears here. The massive battle versus Arcane or bullshit stack that turn. Really? Yeah, I mean, obviously you get into a rhythm the farther you play, right? And that definitely was true for that campaign. Last I played it. I have only messed around with it since it's kind of changed up a little bit with the new changes to her location. Like, you can go back home now, right? Last time we got deep into it, it was the one, just the far side of the world. We ended up taking out Valkia and going up there. I ended up we saw a buddy doing like the one Lady Doom stack with just Ostankia, and I did that against Valkia, and I cannot believe how fast and brutal those fights were with just literally Ostankia driving around doing stuff and picking on people. And then the early Akshina stacks, I mean, imagine that unit used to be better than it is now, and it's still absurdly good. All right. But yeah, there's some fun stuff. And there's nothing better than seeing that big bag stack show up on your border, and you're like, oh no, here it comes. We're about to have this throwdown nasty brawl. And before you know it, it's gone. You teleport it. The amount of things that I would teleport to Cathay, fighting up in like the Valkia regions, it's like at best you're hitting a sea lane, you know, and you probably have to hit 2 to get to me. Or you can hit the one. I think there's one that goes to Nagron. I don't know. But it was one of those things where it's like, I sent them all over the place. I sent them places that caused wars. I did all kinds of shenanigans. But that's, I mean, first of all, it's a DLC faction, so it's got to come with some big pop, right? And secondly, I mean, it is some, you know, it is the perfect Baba Yaga kind of witchy stuff. I very much enjoyed it. You know, a lot of people had talked about it being possibly overpowered, and I don't disagree. It's kind of powerful, but I enjoyed it. So we secured the coast of Araby. Finally, we got an enchanted shield. We got pit fighter. We can issue a commandment for leaving a pennant. And we will do just that. Control and growth with crack the whip. Ooh, that shouldn't. Oh, that's mean. Be nice to them. They're just hardworking employees.
Do not toy with
Elite
swine.
employees. Yeah, let's rotate these guys out for some camels. We probably should have kept it, right? But we'll see here. Okay, we forgot last time. Let's do it this time. Get the healer back in so we can get some healing. Let's start with Virus. And we can instantly get it up and built. In her global powers, I mean her mini curses that you... Oh, yeah. No, there was like a handful. There was a handful of them are pretty good. If you ask me, there's a handful that are like almost constant use. Like you want to almost have a pocket full of those 24/7. And then there's a handful of them that's like, okay, these are very situational use, and I want a handful of them, but I don't need a ton of them. And I almost want to say there was a handful that's like, okay, a couple, but then I am going to rarely use these, and when I do, I'll just go buy a new one. So we can get a hybrid weapon specialist, the Hashishin? The Hashishin? Doppelgang, we got concealment bombs, Black Lotus, Assassin's Trophy. Huh. So I wonder if we get a slave bazaar going on here. Pleasure Palace might be nice just to lock things in too. Curse that causes enrage and lowers it. Defense using that versus archers is yeah. Or use that on some of their elite units that you know are just gonna run to their doom and not get out. Yeah, right. You don't need like 15 of them, but you definitely get to the point where you're like, I can have a huge stack of this. I kind of feel like doing this so we can get this other hero. See what that's all about. But then at the same time, money's always good. We always need money. Yeah, let's get Carpet Workshop. Artfully hand-knotted carpets can be found in every Arabian household. Some serve as more than just decoration. Income generated 100. With 15 or more slaves, you get 100 or another 100 gold. Very good. yeah, we can do this. A little bit of that. And then... it's 900 gold for one of those.
Sartosa's most imp.
I refuse.
We're gonna be fighting next turn anyway, so we want as many troops as possible. We'll go ahead and try to squeeze more out of it next. After this. Cargo capacity and better scales. That's right. We probably need to send another caravan, huh? So we got sight of the different
No.
factions.
Ready? Onward. Yes.
What? Meat ritual.
The Empire. Orders.
Citra. Address me as your highness. Nekara, my dynasty.
Aranessa, son.
What? The night grows
How do we get
long.
away with doing
I
this?
shall hear thee, so be it.
Give us a little bit more extra money. And we can go to our caravan. I wonder if we wait. 2 turns are back. Or we could just try to make more money.
Add the ladies.
Anad.
Blood! Most chosen.
What? Volkmar.
Attend your king, slaves.
We could go straight into the war with the. Let's just wait till next turn. Let's just wait till next turn. We'll do that. There we go. Money in the bank. We're making 1,200 a turn now. We get instantly build up that mosaic workshop. Skilled craftsmen create the breathtaking mosaic artworks that adorn the magnificent desert cities. We'll get a total of 500 income per turn. It just will require 25 slaves per turn. So we're running through quite a bit, but I think we're going to get attacked by an army of homeless Bretonians, so we can turn our attention towards that. Now, here's the question. Dwarves or undead? Now, we could go for the final Bretonian faction, too. But again, that's going to give us another settlement that doesn't really have any hope to complete itself anytime right away. We'll pillage some of our troops and get some more slaves. Okay. Well, where Ponce is gone, we have a nice little hub here. Man, this is taking me back to, this reminds me of Carthage so much. That was one of my early favorites back in the day. Ruling the world with elephants. What was it like? There's like a unit, right? Almost completely. Like, was it like the flaming pigs or something? Oh, I remember there's a few battles where I came in with just so many elephants, and I could not figure out why I was losing so often. So My bitrate seemed to crash on Twitch. I think we're okay. We'll see. We're reconnecting. We're all good. The comments I saw suggested not going for the dwarves. Why is that? Are they just like meatballs? They don't die easily. Life bloom. Bladed shield. Okay, Xbox is acting weird. I don't know if it's just because it's downloading much stuff, or if it's just weirding out. Doors as ever. If you don't have an ARP, armor piercing damage. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. I don't know. Are these guys any good at that? Not bad. Not bad. So we can start loading up on those if we wanted to go that direction. Admittedly, though. Admittedly, it might be nice to destroy the following factions and get that phase done. Take out the knights, all the different Bretonnian factions down here, right? Couple of these. We'll get the date plantation go. Oh wait, hold on a sec. Oh wait, he's not back yet. That's right. We got one more turn. So yeah, the date template, date plantation will be great. Our tech is fine. We'll go for this over here. Let's go ahead and get this hero over here. To kind of get eyes on the situation ahead of time, we'll go over to Xandri. We'll get over here and we'll poke at Xandri. 1001 Nights, a collection of Arabian myths and legends. Its readers inspired to join its pages. Okay, we'll get growth plus 10. Another rebellion will just feed us next turn, hopefully. So we'll purge the Bretonnians from our lands, and then I'm thinking purge some undeadness, go after Arkan, get him off of the coastline. That'll give us, I think, another pair of ports, and we'll surround the dwarves at that point. Hopefully at that point in time we can just completely overwhelm them. Trap them in Vulture Mountain and get like 2 armies and a bunch of heroes and lords and stuff. Beat them up. Hopefully have some good magic by then. I don't know. Could just grind them down. We'll see. It depends on how they kind of do. There's also the ogres in the desert. You know, we could take that out. Surround them even more so. But we'll go here and then we'll loop back this way. But the idea is we're trying to purge the Bretonnians from our lands. Got a rebellion here. Imminent rebellion. That's solved. Okay, very good. Okay, let's grab some more of these spearmen. Get a couple scorpions. We'll probably grab another palace guard if we can. Camel archers. Let's go ahead and upgrade Kofor. And then over here, I think we get Route Marcher and more melee defense. Well, hello. Oh, that's right. Never mind. We aren't upgrading Kofor. We got a caravan to send. And we want to load this bitch up. But where are we going? You go for Akendorf. Wizard's Caliph. 3 turns. It'd be a pretty quick turnaround. Let's do that. And we'll be able to scout what we're hopefully going to be attacking here pretty soon. Kind of 2 birds, 1 stone. see what we can't do here. I don't hate that. A trade agreement would be awesome. We actually have trade with somebody. Caravan encounter, errant revenge. Our caravan has come upon a minor Bretonnian errantry led by a noble bearing of the familial name of one of the original Bretonnian crusaders who invaded our shores. We have a chance to avenge our ancestors' deaths by the hands of these savages, or we can continue on our path. Reduces control with Bretonnia, but we can get, or reduces diplomacy with diplomatic relations with Bretonnia, but we get to control. Yeah, let's do it. I think this is gonna be an easy enough fight too. Yeah. And we got a thing in here, all kinds of stuff. The flying carpets now. We got some cool toys. Poor Bretonians just marching along and see us come walking up. Yeah, it's like the opposite of that when Aladdin comes back to town with the genie, right? And all the music's playing and the big parade. It's just an angry parade now, or something like that. We could maybe go sit on these hills, find a little bit of a high ground. Okay. Such a cool. I would love to see something like this make it in game. A bunch of flying carpets. We have two cannons just right in front of each other. Okay, there we go. Hopefully. out these guys. Oops. Nice. We eventually got him. Okay. Very good.
I speak my lord's will. Kazuk!
Are you a flippin' kidding me? Thane,
Come together,
stay on him,
lads.
would you?
Thane!
Oh, yikes. Get moving. How are you guys not deleting them yet? Of course.
Walls to me!
You know, this Thane is not doing a very good job here of holding him in position. We're gonna need these spears. Would you just die? Odo. Odo, stop it. There we go. He's surrounded now. He's getting surrounded. Oh, still gets away. He's broken. He's running. Okay, we have an ad coming up for like 30 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with my daughter, make sure all is okay. And we'll see what we can do. We'll finish this day with little Mewgenics, maybe another a little bit of that, like we did yesterday, or maybe we'll just continue on and play some more of this. I will check in with you guys and see what you have to say about it, and we'll go from there. But that's the plan, Stan. Also, when I get back from the ad, what we can do is we need to check out a new trailer. So I can pull that up. Get that ready. We gotta check out a trailer for the upcoming James Bond game. Yeah. That should do there. Okay, that looks like the ad. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Okay, I think we're back. Yes. Yes. So. Let's check this out. We have something cool here, I think, that we will like. Okay. I guess we don't need to think anything. Good there. Let's go ahead. Like sometimes they like it if I put some hashtags or something. They did not say so. Okay. I guess we don't need to think anything. Good. Aha! Found it. It's like, where's my voice coming from? Here we go. Trailer for 007 First Light.
Brace yourself!
Bond is immature and reckless. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm.
Look, I know where this is going. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service.
You what?
I know all about your exploits in Iceland.
I strongly believe that there is a need for
It looks
such
good.
heart and intuition in modern spycraft. That's the very reason I'm bringing back the double O's.
Oh, bright lights.
Need I state the obvious? He is not ready.
James, the service is over.
You're a rare
gotta have
breed,
car levels.
Bond. I should be interested to see what
Falling
you
through
do
the sky.
next.
So there's apparently
009
gonna
will
be
employ every
super
manner of
exciting
subterfuge
fun
to avoid
things.
capture.
Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Housekeeping, I presume?
You seem the kind of guy who
And of
knows
course,
what
there's
he
gonna be
likes.
ladies. Pretty ladies.
So you won't do anything stupid.
Handsome
course
men,
not.
pretty ladies.
I'm
Gotta
not
have
an
them.
idiot.
Agents have very short life expectancy.
I mean, the backgrounds, all the different
And if you
backgrounds. like,
do
they
get caught, we will deny
looks
ever
like you're
having
getting
heard of you. How does that
travel
sound?
all over.
When do I start?
I have to say, looks pretty good. Looks pretty awesome. I mean, we just got a little glimpse there, right? Just a little peek. Let's give it one more. Backgrounds. So after a while, I started just watching the backgrounds. The
Bond
amount
is
of different
immature and
areas,
reckless.
right?
He's a bad influence on the other
Backdrops.
recruits who inexplicably
Regions,
fall
maybe.
victim to his
I always
charm.
used to count like a
Look, I
James
know where
Bond
this is
movie.
going.
How many
Do you
different
mind telling me why I'm
areas are
here?
we going to? Sometimes
I would
it's
like
like
you to join His
3 was
Majesty's
like I just want to
Secret
say like one of the
Service.
golden
You what?
numbers.
I know
A
all
lot of
about
the
your
movies,
exploits in Iceland.
3 to 5 regions, 3 to
I
5
strongly
areas,
believe that there
and
is a
that the
need
whole
for
story is
such
going to arch
heart and
across.
intuition in modern spycraft.
Subs?
That's the very
More.
reason I'm bringing back the double O's.
I want to say there's that golden
Need
number.
I state the obvious?
We got icy,
He
windy.
is not ready.
James, the
and
service
we've
is
already seen
over.
tropical. I think this is
You're
almost
a rare
like,
breed,
I wonder if it's like
Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture.
Africa, desert,
Try not to draw attention to yourself.
shipyards, right?
Me? Housekeeping, I presume?
Still.
You seem the kind of guy who knows what he
looks
likes.
pretty good.
So you won't do anything stupid.
Yeah.
Of course not.
Special thanks to him. They messaged us through Keymailer asking if we wouldn't mind checking out their new trailer, and I have to say, it looks pretty stinking good if you ask me. Looks pretty awesome. Something I would definitely be interested in playing. I have enjoyed messing around a little bit with the Hitman games, but have not had a chance to really play a James Bond game since like GoldenEye. GoldenEye was my golden age, man. Where are these guys going?
You have
off to?
demands. Is it not
Oh.
enough that you would disgrace
The
my
Sultanate of El Calabad. Now the worrisome thing is here, I bet you they attack my caravans. That's the worry. right? We've already, I mean, it's been so long. I think we have to just get after it. I mean, in theory, he's gonna go this way, right? So at the end of my turn, he should go over here. I hope. It might wait until next turn, but I think that's how it'll go. Let's go down here. How much will you pay me to save you from... Ah, we'll get a trade agreement, everything. Good deal. Don't worry. That sweet port that they took, we'll get it back. Decisive victory. Looks good. We'll go ahead and loot and occupy. Get a little closer.
I will not blight
And
my
now it's a hard knock life for them, kind of thing, right? Surprisingly, these guys are up here. What are you guys doing here?
You will taste the righteous retribution of the
undead.
sons
Okay,
of
I mean,
Sigma.
do your thing. Okay. I get the feeling Volkmar is going to be something we're going to have to deal with at some point in time. Northern invaders. That's what we got to call them or something, right? If it was far louder than your voice, I apologize. No, I was talking about the backgrounds, like the different, like and this was something I noticed in like Star Wars when I was youngest, looking into it, right? We'll do that for now. Repair these. We don't normally, but let's try to get on top of it. And I think we're kind of good there. Now let's see what happens. So the backgrounds, right? So in Star Wars, I want to say that they usually have like 3 to 4 planets. In like James Bond movies, I want to say it's 3 to 5 different regions, different areas, different backdrops. It's not always. Sometimes it's different. Sometimes it's more. Sometimes it's less. But those like check boxes, like there's normally like some kind of neat car with some cool tech stuff in it. There's usually all kinds of different little nicks and knacks that make it lots of fun, right? Do we take a trade agreement with the Vampire Coast? I mean, we need the money, so let's take it. After No Time to Die, the departure of Daniel Craig, now I'm Amazon taking creative control. I'm the least enthusiastic about the franchise than ever before, and I say that as a lifelong fan. Yeah, same. Right there with you. I will hold judgment until the next film, but I have so little faith in the big corps like Disney and Amazon to do the franchise justice. So I haven't seen the new Rings of Power show. I've heard some people be pretty critical of it. I've heard more people be excited for it. Ooh. Well, this kind of sucks. But we suspected this. They took out their fair share of Bretonians, but we knew it was coming. You know, I hate to see him go. You know, when I was a kid, my first experience with James Bond was the first instance. Nice. Instantly got that. We got ourselves a Force Cloak. Yeah. Looking good, but I'll hike. What did we get here? We got a building, right? The Assassin's Hideout. Unknown to the masses, the tides of war and diplomacy ebb and flow by the actions of a secret imperial cabal of highly trained killers. Chance of characters in this region to gain a trait associated with this location. Ambush defense chance plus 10% all region owner armies, and recruit rank plus 3 for all units, local province. Oh, I hope that doesn't come back to haunt me, but we'll keep it. First things first, let's get this attack going. But yeah, I mean, so I kind of want to fight this just to keep a health bar high since we have another fight coming. I would love, so like I was saying, the first time I was introduced to James Bond, they had just chosen Pierce Brosnan, right? So I really didn't have too much to go off of. I of course had some purists that were very much like, oh, it's this guy's the one, or this guy, and there was a few that was like it's Connery or bust and all that. And I admit, I think at this point in time, I have seen all but maybe the newest one. Oops. So I have enjoyed most of them. Some I have more favorite than others. Some I think, part of the allure is that it's very time dating, right? Like they very much are a victim of their time. But you can still see the fun and the excitement and the adventure behind it, I think. I think, right? So I have fun with them. Each to their own, But yeah, I hope they do a good job. But I understand sometimes, we've talked about this a few times. It's not made for you sometimes. Sometimes it's just not your cup of tea. And as unfortunate as that can be when you really love something and it's not yours anymore, just means it's someone else's, and hopefully they get to have the same exact fun experience that you just did. Albeit you always want it to be you. I get you there, but I think for the most part they do pretty well. They do. It was very good. I loved Casino Royale, one of my favorites. But yeah, I love Daniel Craig, and I hate to see him go. But I mean, we know these things will make they'll eventually get this path to things. Eventually, they will move on, and I hate it, but I think that's part of the adventure. Sadly, I don't know. I wish they could all stick around. But I mean, even Connery tried to do like the movie that it's not quite a James Bond, but like he's very obviously James Bond, but he's not. And it's same thing. I mean, I could say the same thing about the 10th and 11th Doctors. I hated to see both of them go, but you have to respect that there's a cycle, and that cycle has to happen. Sometimes you don't want it to, but that's just the way of it. It's going to happen. Let the cycle rotate. And sometimes, I hated to see the 10th Doctor go. Or is it the 9th Doctor? It's the 10th Doctor. But, right, I hated to see, what's his name? Is it David Tennant? I hated to see him go. But then, to get, was it Matt Smith or whatever, the next guy? It's like, okay, this guy's pretty good. I get it. Like, okay, sometimes we have to open that door for the new guy. I hate it sometimes, but sometimes that's the way of it. But I also get that, new things suck sometimes. Change sucks. What a film to launch with the new Bond. Casting was brilliant. And that's how I feel like you have to come out with the new Bond. The best punch. If this writing team, if this group is going to stick together for a while, their best story needs to be the first one. Which is, duh, right? Duh. Anyone would. Evergreen. Yeah. Oh, it was amazing. Now, I forget what happened. but I was so inebriated. I was on another planet the first time I went to see Casino Royale. Like, I don't remember a damn thing about it. I had to go see the movie a second time. I want to say we went drinking, and we went and had some food at lunch. So like we went to the bar, and then we went and got some food, and then we went to the movie theater. And I don't think I wasn't driving, so I was just kind of like, okay, well, cool. I'm gonna enjoy myself. I'm gonna have a couple drinks, and I'm gonna go watch this movie. And I'm super excited. And I remember like telling my friend, I can't wait. I'm gonna be so hyper aware. We'll see how this movie goes, but like I want to know so much. There's so much to pick up. So much to interpret. I can't wait to like read into every little bit. And I don't know if I got roofied or what. This is like one of the few times in my life I wondered. It's like it just doesn't add up. Nothing here added up. My almost favorite movie is Gladiator is so good. Between all the films was genius. Oh, I loved him. There were most of the Daniel Craig movies I so very enjoyed. So I kind of want to see a close up of this thing. What do these scorpions look like? Oh, that would be. Oh man, it's like a super ballista. I love it. Yeah, they are anti-large, so let's try to pick on the cav here, the cav unit, the Lord on his horse. Yeah, I think we're looking okay here. Almost dead. Let's go big genie mode. And we can get a heal here.
Demon Prince! Wanton slaughter!
Yeah. Okay. Like, camels. How do we have all the fantasy things that we have in this game, but we don't have camels or elephants? Like, does that not strike weirdness to anyone else? Is that just a me thing? That has always been one of those things where it's like, how do we not have those? Especially once we got mammoths in the game, it's like, how are there no elephants? Is this like a Warhammer thing? Is this normal?
Demon Prince!
Very good. That went pretty well, I must say. But yeah, I loved the Daniel Craig movies. I personally grew up loving the Pierce Brosnan movies. Hated to see both go, but understood, right? When I was in college, I went and picked up, and I saved up so much money for this. And they're all DVDs, so they're all dated now. I need to start watching them, see if they still even work. I'm going to be so mad if they don't. But it was the Everything collection at the time. And man, I tell you, I was so excited. I hunted these things down, and I found the first pair of them. And they were like $80 to $100 something at the time, maybe like $120. And I want to say it had like 8 films per or whatever, but there was 4 sets, and each one of these 4 sets kind of combined, you'd have every single James Bond movies up to that point. It was just before, honestly, there's like, it was the end of the Pierce Brosnan thing. So just before Daniel Craig came out with his first one, right? Which I believe was Casino Royale. But so I'm out hunting for these, and it took me forever to find the last 2, but I finally tracked them down at a mall. And they charged the shit out of me for those 2. It was like 30 to 40% markup, like on, like, you know, it was absurd. I remember just being like almost sick to my stomach, but like being like, dude, he's got me by the balls. I can't not buy this because I haven't seen it anywhere, and no one else is carrying them. They're already hitting like collector status. But yeah, I got them, so mother fudger, I watched them. I had already started watching the other 2, but then when I got the last 2, I was stoked. So ended up watching them. So in college, I literally, the background of me doing homework, James Bond movies. Loved it. Black Book of Ibn Nagazar. Ibn Nagazar was a brilliant, if somewhat maniacal, Arabian sorcerer. Whilst it is unknown whether his madness sprang from isolation, too many attempts at creating intoxicating elixirs, or the honeyed promises of whispering demons, there can be no doubt that he was utterly insane. Upkeep minus 5% Lord's Army, cooldown minus 20% to spells, winds of magic cost minus 10% to overcast spells, miscast base chance minus 20%, winds of magic power reserve capacity plus 15. Very good. Get him back over here. We got the camel. Flying carpet and gin carriage, huh? Some good stuff, I would say. Looks like some good stuff. Keep on with our spells. We can get onto Dwellers here pretty soon. We'll get Woundmaker, and then on Jafar, I think. Let's get Magical Reserves. But yeah, that should be that, man. Easy peasy. Let's get ourselves a goat farm so we can hopefully get this place built up as fast and swiftly as possible. Oh no. Our friends out of the Sultanate, they've been destroyed. We can get a caravan going, which we have to... Gotta get a new one. Yeah, let's go and get this guy. It'll be a nice large amount to start with. And same thing. Let's go to the same place. Well, it looks like we have to go down to El Calabad. Probably hit El Calabad and then go for the Black Tower of Ark and take out the ogres. That's the plan. We'll take the desert and then we'll work over to Arkan. Hopefully by then we can build a second army. Ooh, that's tempting. Oh, that does sound interesting. That would be helpful. But I think campaign movement range plus 5% would be super helpful, along with ambush success and defense chance plus 10%. Maps of Ibn Jalaba. Some would lock these maps away in gilded halls. I say we use them to chart our own destiny. What to do here? We got a little bit of money left. Coast of Arabia is really the only location that we can really invest at the moment. We could upgrade Virus, which would be nice because then we could start building up towards the Great Tomb of Mullah Auckland. The control would be super helpful, along with, of course, the recruitment and stuff and everything in general. So why don't we? We'll get a town here at Virus. Whether they're on the Silk Road or not, Arabians will always find a way to trade and make coin, and soon enough their cities will slowly fill the old world, and perhaps the new, in marble and stone, if left unopposed. Very good. Very good. We will work our way down to El Calabad if we can. We gotta take him out. We'll end the turn. Did we crash again? It looks like we're okay on YouTube. It looks like we're okay on OBS, but for some reason it looks like my Twitch feed crashed. But we're good. Bitrate looks fine. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Gladiator's great too. Shame about the sequel. I have not seen the sequel. They came out with a sequel, right? I thought they did. I don't know. Love Gladiator. Love that movie. Amazing. Amazing movie top to bottom. Some things are okay just being on their own, I guess. Like, I'm okay. I mean, I would love to know more, but it feels like it's already wrapped up, to be honest. I don't know, just me. See the new one? Not yet. 300 is also in the same... Oh, yeah. 300 is another good one. I cannot wait till my son is older and he can see those movies. I already want to show them to my daughter, but I'm worried that it's just going to be a lot of going-ons without letting him watch, right? He'll want to be involved. Some wars breaking out. And nice. The orcs are gone. We got some surplus. We got a goat farm. People ready for duties. My worry is we're gonna irritate the ogres walking across their territory, but at the same time, who cares, right? I feel bad. Who's over here disrespecting the ogres? Get right to our border here. Yeah, Xandri, we can upgrade. We get a date plantation. And then from there, I think we're good to roll. But yeah, there's some good ones. But then I feel like one of the things that I hate about my attention span is that I cannot sit down for too long without wanting to get interactive. I can do a movie because of usually the intensity and stuff, but I kind of I'm like 3 to 4 episodes of a show and I'm kind of tapped out. If it's like a half-hour episode, I could probably make like double that, right? I'm assuming like an hour-long episode. And then like I almost hit like that. I need to get up and do something. I need to interact with something. I need to play something. I need to. Whereas like if a video game, I could be there all day, right? Movies, I need to get more movies and shows. Like I want to be able to, you know, see some of the all-time greats. Like I don't want to. There's a lot of things I want to see, right, in life, and that also goes for like there's a lot of things I want to witness via like media. Haute Couture, Kofer. A traveling clothier sets up her stall, offering garments tailored so masterfully that they are like a second skin. All who don her garments become consumed by a self-obsession, forever admiring their own reflections, and refusing all other duties. Undeterred, countless more queue out the door. Totally normal. Totally normal. Yeah. Faction encounter, Disciples of the Maw. Wars breaking out over there. Wars in the mountains. Wars across the sea. Dwarves are getting aggressive. How about that? My worry is there's like a camp right here, and they're just going to march that way, or they're going to pop up through here. So, I think... let's send them first. Yep, there we go. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully there's not another army in here. Okay. And hopefully we can knock out the final Crusader outpost. But yeah, it is one of those things. There's like whole genres. I feel like I have watched some of the good movies, but like, what is it, like the good, the bad, and the ugly? I haven't really seen any of those, but I've seen some, like a lot of the John Wayne movies. But still, there's some of those I'd like to go back and see. Leave those Crusaders alone, William. I'm sorry. It's part of our mission. We must destroy them. I can't help it, brother. I hate to do it to them. I don't want to. I have to. This isn't about want. It's need. Peace treaty? Oh no. Absolutely not. Okay, what are the ogres up to? Great incantation of Kassar performed. Numas. You're still around, huh? Rank gain, very good. Caravan completed, very good. Unusual location in Pyrus. Research 8 technologies, we'll get a Talisman of Preservation, a Trickster Shard, and 1,750 gold. Excuse me. Go for El Calibad here. Those high elves where you manipulate every faction into being friends. I mean, it might take some work, but yeah. Okay, sorry. Little man just got home and just filled me in. Yeah, that would be an interesting campaign there, man. I would be down for that. So normally, we would have to wrap up right now. We got to take off, right? This is it. We'll be back tomorrow to play more of this, but I think, why don't we... I mean, we got like a half hour here. Why don't we finish up with another little bit of Mewgenics? We could maybe get like another level in, maybe? If you guys are up for that. Just kind of like a little bit of bonus time. A little bit of bonus time. We started out pretty well yesterday. There it goes. Do. But yeah, I am genuinely having a lot of fun with that game. And if we don't want to continue it on stream, I might just continue it on YouTube in my own time, kind of thing.
Mewgenics.
Mewgenics. I feel like I never said that properly. We have a ton of cats, it seems. Know what to do with them.
When her hubby's a sea swimming, the Lord above just killed him. Sad though it was, there's a silver lining. They bought 2 little kitties at the pound. The tabby started.
What is the music here? I feel like we have a team here ready to go, don't we?
House is all a bustle with feline fur and muscle, and the Joneses' hearts I've truly learned to sing. The only problem now is they're just not knowing how to keep.
Let's just see. So we got
slipping on some poop
okay.
in the bathroom
Leia, Geraldine,
neighbors throwing bombs at their
Blebus, Graham.
They should have had some children try some IVF for vitamins or yoga. Or colon friends. The Joneses just aren't making friends. Those kitties on the bloody end. They had to make them, it'd be swell to flush them down the drinking well. Their life's become a living.
I kind of like the sound of that one, though. That would make a really fun, interesting mage.
So cute. Ajax, Alfie, Alan, Alvin, Andy, Angus.
Let's try this one.
Anton, Archie, Arlo, Arnie,
And let's
Artie,
go ahead
Oscar,
and
Atlas.
hit Parto. Now, this is the one with recharge. I wonder if we do something with like cleric or mage. So I think a lot of our, movement, we got speed, intelligence, and strength here. This is really their shining points. I mean, fighter wouldn't be horrible. But I feel like also a mage would be really nice here too. Let's see what else we got. So we probably want to find a tank if we can. Who's got some life? Both these do. This one's got hose off and short lob. I mean, this might be a good cleric. Yeah. Might be a worthy tank. I don't know. Kind of need one. And then between these two. Part of me thinks fighter or mage here. Do that, and then it could just be a very aggressive group. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see what this group looks like. Let's lock it in. So we probably want most of the dodge here. Would that give us a little extra armor and flying? Okay. Oh, we get the poop helmet. It's cursed, though. It's cursed, but we get lots and lots of armor. I'll put that on our cleric. I want it so badly, though. Yeah, we gotta do it. Put the poo crown on. Might give them the snack just in case we need the healing. Okay, let's hope this works. Get the perfect tanks. Embark upon an adventure. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Okay. Back into the alley here. What is this? Nice, more armor. And yes, drop a mighty poo. Why? Just because. We'll surround ourselves in poo. Defensively. Of course. I didn't even see what his passive was. Passive pop magic. Your basic attack is magic missile. Okay. Uses spells mana gained by 2 at the end of each turn. we can magic missile anywhere. It's gonna do 4 damage. Let's hit the fly. Let's grab this money and Frost Blast. Okay, end the turn. Mountain form, knockback immunity. Tiles you walk over become dirt and may spawn rocks. Sweet. Let's pick a random tile here. No grass, okay. Okay, we'll wait. This is gonna be a slow fight. These tanks are definitely not super aggressive. More damage than the less health the target has. Okay. Your heals heal extra for 2 extra. Okay. Cool, cool. Nice. Fire Punch seems nice. Should be able to kill the bird. Very good. Put a poo behind us so they can't stand there without attacking it. Let's go hide over here. Get that. Don't want to heal yet. Okay, let's do this. Followed by this. Okay. Hit that. That. And we're good. Ouch. Ouch. Nice. Well done. Get his strength up, okay. Oh, I didn't mean. Oops. Let's go ahead and turn. Okay, we'll go stand in the grass here. Here, let's. Yeah, we'll go ahead and kill. And again, poo. So much poo. Defensively. Defensive poo. That's what we got here. Yeah, let's move over here. Yeah, let's go ahead and end the turn. Beautiful. Double whammy. And let's see about this. See what landscaping does here. Not a lot. And we'll end the turn. Oh, sneaky little pooter. So many rounds here, man. So much poo. Try to get as far away from it as possible. And we should be able to kill soon. Yeah. There's the kill. Have a wonderful rest, Catatonic. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you for your research. That was a long first fight. Choose an... we got to level up here. We got Zealot, gain 1 Holy Shield. Crusade, you and your allies move toward the nearest enemy. Hallowed Ground, spawn a blessing pickup on an empty tile in range. And shrug it off. Heal yourself, HP equal to half your strength, rounded up. So it'll be like, what, 3? 3 every time? Kind of like Zealot. That sounds kind of nice. Nice, we got ourselves a rock. Yeah. Give her a rock. Cat butt. In a dimly lit corner, Alea finds an old magazine. After brushing off the dust, she discovers it's a copy of Playcat. We got ignore and open. I think we go with ignore. Feeling uncomfortable with the other cats watching, Alea decides it would probably be best to leave it alone. Okay, next battle. And for no other reason than we can. Let's go and just pop poops down. Really just created defensive tiles. I love that they run away. Let's get Frost Blast. Just because we can click the button. Let's do it. And landscape something. A little bit of grass. And landscape something. Okay. Let's try to move the screen up like Total War style. Hit the kitty. Defensive poo. And there we go. Oh, they're exploding cats now. Let's freeze dude again. He's wet. Let's hit with the magic missile, let him knock him out. Throw a rock. Oh, we can't. Let's go over here. Now throw a rock. Here. Okay. Let's move forward. Okay. Let's return there. What's kitten doing? Let's go on heal our cat here. I don't think anyone needs to be debuffed here at all. Let's get around behind this cat here. That'll get the kill. Ouch. Nice. Take care of both these kittens. And then take his turn away again. Yep, let's head up that way at least. That's nice. 2 instances of health or damage they can't take. 2 instances of damage. We can grab the money, we can grab the food. Let me grab the money that just knock them out. Fire punch to win it. Very good. 4 rounds, we got a little bit of luck. Oh, and we got another bit of fish. Yuko has got level 2. We got warp, teleport diagonally any distance. We got divide, lose damage equal to half of your basic attack's damage. Rounded up, for the rest of the battle, you can attack an extra time each turn. This can be cast if your basic attack damage. This can't be cast if the base attack damage is 1. Icicle Zapper. Shoot an ice electric bolt in a straight line. It inflicts slow 2, has a 25% chance to stun and 25% chance to freeze. Borrow mana. Steal up to 5 mana from an ally. Let's get Icicle Zapper. I kind of want to try that. They're kind of artillery. They got to do all the damage. We'll go up to another item here. We got a box with an egg sac in it. Spawn spiderlings in an area. Interesting. So let's give him another heal, and then yeah, we can go and start spawning spiderlings. What do we got here? My tech can make you better in every way. Wait, how do I work this? Pull lever, push button. I don't know. You guys want any input here? We got to pull the lever or push a button. What do you guys think? Let's go and push the button. No, wait. Why did you tell me to do that? Hugo got -1 intelligence. Or 1 heart. Excuse me. 1, what is it? Nope, that's not it. Got -1 constitution. He's down to 2. He's got no life. He's lifeless. Boss battle here. We got Lucy against the perfect tanks. Let's go ahead and get over into this grass here. And block this direction with poo. Being hit from anywhere, that's kind of awesome. Okay, let's go here in the hopes that we can just literally start with a heal from our cleric. Oh, they're attacking our poo. Yeah. We'll spawn some spiderlings. Oh, it's gonna get them killed. But oh well. Yeah, nice. They get a turn before it does. So we'll get some damage in here. Oh, that's horrible. What's that gonna do? Infested. The things infested this pop. The things infesting this pop out when it dies, destroying its corpse. Oh. Lucy, her powerful spells take time to charge up. Let's start with this. A little bit of that. She has 8 life. Oh, we have an ad break running. Apologies, guys. We'll be through it here in no time. Let's go over here. We get a melee attack. And a fire punch. Then with magic missile. Run up here. Throw a rock. Okay. Nice, I blocked an instance of damage though, so that's nice. We can go over here. Knock him back. Here and hose off. And I think we're good. Nice, everyone's out of the way. Uh-oh, this isn't good though. Get the smack and Z. Go grab the coin. That's going to light us on fire. Oh crap. I threw it in the wrong spot. I'll move up a little bit and heal dude. Let's go for the kill. Smack and Z and fire Z. Boom. And there's the win. And a bunch of spiders pop out. We get 10 cents and 3 food. Blibus leveled up. We got Enrage, give a unit plus 4 strength, right? What is that? Strength? Yep, plus 4 strength and Confusion 2. Your movement range is doubled until the end of the turn with Juiced, 1-2 punch, a melee attack that hits twice. Each punch inflicts bruise 1, and in Confusion. Inflict Confusion 2 on a unit. Kind of like the idea of that. This sounds interesting too, though. I kind of like this with putting bruise on them. Bruise inflicts. They take more physical damage. A skull lies before Hugo. The unblinking eyes of the skull stare at her like endless dark pits. Hugo fights the urge to sit and stare into the skull forever. We could examine it. Unperturbed by the creepy skull, Hugo flips it over but doesn't find anything useful. Oh. Another fight here. Antidote, huh? One over there too. Let's go ahead and smack these little guys around. Put a dump next to me. Maybe behind me. Surrounded in poo. Jump blast out of the pinky. And then move over here. Ice block this guy. And throw a stone over here. There we go. I always forget they're ranged. Yeah, we'll move up over here. Make it harder to come from over there, maybe? Oh, not too much harder, apparently. Oh, wrong way. Heal here, go zealot, and then we're good. Okay. Go pick on that. Okay, icicle zapper. Then this and turn. Oh, one hit almost kills it. That's insane. Just keep healing. Grab an antidote. He just goes around and poops everywhere. That should be fine. We're fine. Let's blow that one up. Can't do anything to the frozen unit. Won't let us. We got the money here. And some zealot. I think we're good. Good to go.
Meow.
This guy. That's all we can do now. So we'll do that. Kill with the rock. And over here, we get the win. Very good. No money, but we've got some food and some items. Haroldine leveled up. Stone Breath, inflict Petrify on the first unit in line. Barbed Wire, give a unit 5 thorns until next turn. Anchor, gain 4 brace until the next time you move. Backbreaker, immediately attack that immobilizes. I think we get Barbed Wire. That sounds nice. What else do we get here? We got the Crucifix, so you need that. He's so soft. Let's do that. There we go. A scent is in the air. It's sweet, almost intoxicating, but something about it feels unnatural. Haroldine finds the source, a patch of strange flowers. Interesting. Why don't we eat them? Delicious. Haroldine ravenously devours the flowers. Rolling on the ground as a strange sensation washes over them. Haroldine got a small catnip baggie. Another item here. We got a DNA multiplier. Double all status effects that get applied to you. Interesting. And we got 20 cents. We can get the rare candy, a used hat, and a butterbean. Use fart at an adjacent unit, knocking it back 1 tile. Used hat is 1 shield, 1 armor. Let's go and go with the rare candy. Hugo leveled up. Start of every turn. 1 immunity. At the start of every 3rd turn, gain 1 immunity. Deal 2 magic splash damage. Where you get force field. They need it badly. Let's get the. I want kind of both of them. We kind of need that just to keep this poor guy alive. Okay, let's take on the Radical Rat. Like my glasses, they are vintage. You shall not pass. Yeah, let's go get some monies.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs.
I love this song. And we'll get some distracting poos.
I'm so hungry now I'm gonna chase them, grab them, fry them. So tasty, so tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find a dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails.
Okay, that'll do. Okay. It's nice to get damn near hit that anywhere, so long as my mage can move.
All of my days I'm taking naps. And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats.
Ouch.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. Where is that? And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. The king of cats. I'll hunt you down. There will be nowhere to hide. Bones littered at my feet. All I've
Lights
got
himself
is
on
rats
fire.
to eat. At his feet. I'm not the cat you wanna meet. He's a bad, bad kitty. A bad, bad kitty. What's your business on my street? You better believe.
Put barbed wire on everyone.
Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. Bread, stuff a rat in the middle. If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee. Eating rats, yeah.
Okay. So this goes for that the freezing. Nice.
Like salmon and onion rings. Got no time for family. Chasing rats when my belly sings.
Just want to see what I can do with it. Nice.
Tetanus shoots from my claws into you.
Oh, there's some fire there. That's great. Nice, lit him on fire. Everything's good.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry.
Okay, we should be able to
Chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs.
hit the bomb before the next deal.
Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails.
Yep, hit that.
Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. All of my nights, I'm chasing rats.
Try to get in a direction.
All of my days,
Freeze it.
I'm taking naps.
I don't know why, but
And in my dreams, I'm the king.
in case he tries to blow it up, I don't know what that'll do. What it'll do. We'll try.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats.
Unfortunately, I think we have to kill or dude's gonna die.
Days, I'm taking naps. And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. King of cats. I will hunt you down. There will be nowhere to hide.
Meow.
Bones littered at my feet. All I've got is rats to eat. At his feet.
This fight's taking forever. These guys don't have a ton of damage though. Look at it says a lot of tanks in this fight. A lot of tanks in this group. Do this. So it should, even if I, okay, cool. It didn't anyway.
Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee for you and me, babe.
We're okay. Let's hit more distance here. Hide behind that fire.
In this alley, I'm the king. Smell like
You walk through more fire.
onion rings.
Let's heal this guy. He's gonna blow up right next turn. I don't know if he can eat the hit. Yeah, it hits them both. I guess we get the money for now. Not much else we can do.
I'm so hungry now. I'm gonna chase them, grab them, fry them.
Go straight ahead. Just hit him in the wall. Perfect. There's the victory. Got 6 cents, some food. Haroldine got another level. We got home run, knockback you deal is increased by 10. Stoic, if you end your turn with unused movement actions, gain +2 bonus moves. Long shot, +1 range. Or worms, 50% chance to spawn a maggot familiar when you end your turn. Let me go with Stoic. Like, we do have the sewers available, but I think we continue home. We got face covering, +1 health, and cat food, heal 24 HP. Yeah, let's go ahead and go home. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, this team isn't like amazing damage. I think we go home. Sadly, no one's gotten killed yet. No one's damaged. Very good. Oh no, we're out of stuff. We're out of room. Get rid of the snack. Bring all our kitties in, and let's call it a day. We'll get a cat out to our guy tomorrow. Wasn't into it. I wanted to get to Alea, but Alea wasn't into it, so nothing really happened. We got Ollie though. Let's meet this Ollie. Step with 1 tile. Who could we send over? I feel like that could be a pretty good scenario at some point. Yeah, I think this is a good one. Vasilovich. Sorry, Vasilovich. We're going to send you on over to Butch. We need a bigger inventory. I think he was the one with the inventory, wasn't he? Or someone was. I don't know if he was. Hey, that cat you sent me could really take a punch. Thanks. So as per our agreement, I'll upgrade that storage box of yours. Still pretty tiny, honestly. I got bigger ones, but they will cost you. Send more cats with fighting experience and I'll expand it more. This time, though, I want cats that have ventured further from home. You're going to need to venture into the sewers or junkyard this time. Good luck. Okay. Yeah, Tracy. Yeah, I see you. I'm Tracy, but I honestly don't feel a word can fully represent who I am as a person, so don't bother using it. So you must think you're some type of pet lover. I assume you identify as a pet lover, but how you carry yourself, well, yeah, I thought so, pet lover. God, that term is so speciest. Even hearing the word pet, it just makes my skin crawl. I prefer the term animal companion, but personally, I go a step beyond loving animals. In fact, I believe all animals should have the same rights as us, if not more. Even the term pet showcases the bigoted speciest agenda that this sick world subscribes to. If I had my way, using that word would be punishable by death. God damn it. Hello, welcome to P-Mart, where our love for your pets is never ending. Ugh. Our cat donation center stays open 24/7. Every donation of a cat age 5 or older will go directly to the expansion of this location. P-Mart thanks you for your patronage and have a blessed day. I hate you. Nice, we got some food we could buy here if we ever needed food. So Frank, Tink, and Tracy all need cats. One's retired cats, one's kittens. One's cats age 5 or older. Do I even have another group? I think I do. Yeah, I have another group we can run. But I think that's where we're going to wrap it up today, guys. Nice little... I don't know, that took more than a half an hour. That was like an hour. But nice little topping off the day with some Mewgenics. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys did too. I admit it was not one of my best days. I was a little bit out of sorts. My brain was just kind of spongy today. Not as into thinking as I have been in the last few days. And I admit it affected things. I just wasn't... I have to check some things after stream. But yeah, I admit the problem solving, rolling with it, and the problem solving just wasn't there. I apologize. It was not my best. But I think we got into things, especially Catatonic saying like, "Hey, you're not alone in dealing with this mountain to climb. You picked a hard one." That feels better. But man, I feel like things weren't aligned properly. I need to double check and make sure all the mods are in the right place. I'm enjoying the ARB faction though. It is incredibly well done. It looks amazing, spectacularly put together. I just need to make sure I don't have any mods that are making it just react poorly. Definitely operator error, not any reflection of the mods whatsoever. Jackson R. Angel 1988, thank you so much for the follow. Hell's Best Hound, thank you for the 3 months of support. Thank you guys, everyone, for the channel point redeems, everything in betweens. Hanging out, chilling, chatting, kicking back with me today. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go make some food. I'm starving. Make some food, get dinner started, and then we should be back tomorrow. I might have an interview, but I'm going to try to postpone or cancel it. I don't know that I can take the job if I have this other job. So, we'll see. I might have an interview tomorrow, so either and we might get done early. Maybe might get off around like 3 instead of 5. But yeah, I apologize for that inconvenience. We'll see how it kind of pans, but I think the plan right now is actually to cancel it. So their competitor hired me before they could. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for chilling, chatting, watching in between everything today. Thank you for your patience. I was losing mine earlier, so thank you for chilling out with me. Should be back tomorrow. We'll get back to some Airbnb things. Start planning what we're going to do next. And yeah, on to another beautiful day. But yeah, take care, guys. Whoa, what was that? Wrong button. But yeah, take care, guys. Catch you next time. Bye.